Bow. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. What is up? What's 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 up, YouTube? How are we doing? It is your boy Trey back again somehow for another freaking goofy ass live stream. And we've got a nice little day here rocking for our girl Amy, the popcorn stock. We had a phenomenal weekend of Spider-Man showing, and I'm going to walk you through briefly some of the news that came out regarding that, because it was truly a beautiful piece of art, right? I'm not gonna, no spoilers in the chat. Absolute number one rule. You know how it goes. We do not spoil movies for the innocent bystanders who have not yet seen yet. But dang, AMC doing the dirty off of that phenomenal opening weekend. I want to start you off here with just some brief TA. So what I'm going to do for you is pull up my YouTube video that I put up yesterday, and I'm going to just show you a little inkling, a piece of what I had talked about, because I do think that that was somewhat important, right? I'm not going to make you listen through my insufferable voice, but I do want to show you exactly what I thought would be a good thing. And that's what you're watching right here on the chart right now, is a test and a bounce off of this previous month-long downtrend, this thick, white, bolded line. I wanted to see a bounce off of that, because that gives you a confirmation of continuation of bullish territory, because this was acting as a resistance for about a month straight. Resistance, in case you're new to the channel, in case you have a different education level, blah, 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 right, is a hard point to break to the upside. And now it's treating that as support. You got that picture perfect bounce off of that descending ape line, baby, and it's continuing that strength into the open, which is a good thing to see. So what I'm going to show you here really quick is just the chart that I had drawn out, because I do think that I played out pretty much picture perfect. Yeah, it's right here for you, right? I wanted to see that heading into today. I think I put this up yesterday at about 5 or 6 o'clock at night or so, and I think that's a pretty good sign, right? That's a good thing to see. Doesn't guarantee anything, right? The SPY overall, the market overall is somewhat weak right now. Nasty, nasty Omicron dump, gap down. That's some nasty shit. It's really disgusting, but nonetheless, this isn't a sea of red, blood red, my friends. The entire market's looking pretty gnarly outside of a few stocks. Moderna holding up okay. But AMC doing the negative beta. Somebody just forgot to turn the flipping switch on. And now we do got that sucker rock and rolling. So beautiful. Not too bad. I wouldn't quite call this a boom boom candle quite yet. But it is a step. It's a step in the right direction. So there's your brief TA update, baby. We don't have lamp on, but hell, I'll tell you what, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. That's not a bad thing to, it's not a bad, look at this. Just try it out one time. Just try it out one time, just to see how it feels. Just to see how it feels to turn on a lamp. I'll tell you what, first thing it's gonna do is it's gonna leave a little indent on your finger. Second thing it's gonna do is it's gonna turn the light on. Third thing it's gonna do is purchase some fucking lemon pepper tendies, guys. I don't know what the rules. This is just basic science. They should have taught you that in science class back in the day. I don't know if they did, but who knows? If they didn't teach it then, I taught you now. So you can't say that Uncle Trey, the 24-year-old with somehow nieces and nephews, hasn't taught you nothing. So cowabunga. Next thing I want to talk about is this, right? Opening weekend for Spider-Man, because this is really truly a beautiful thing to see. I'm very, very happy about this. Despite pandemic, Spider-Man No Way Home nabs third best box office opening of all time. This came out about an hour ago via the Huff Post, and it posted some nasty numbers. Check this out. Spider-Man No Way Home not only shattered pandemic-era box office records, it became the third best opening of all time behind Avengers and Avengers Infinity War. So literally the only two movies that have performed better for the entire weekend were the Avengers and the Avengers. I think on opening day, that Spider-Man No Way Home actually did perform better than Avengers Endgame, but if you collectively take all of opening weekend, it did rack you up to about third. So that's a nice thing to see. Let me tell you, $250 million is $250 million. I don't know how anybody can be mad about the opening weekend for this. And let's just be realistic here, right? I'm gonna use a napkin to wipe my nose because I'm a freaking Neanderthal. I'll tell you what, there's a rule in the Trey house. No tissues. If you bring a tissue in my house, I'm going to flush it down the toilet. Oh, man. Just kidding. But anyways, $250 million is solid. I mean, this is really a solid thing to be seeing for the company. And people ask, Trey, is this actually going to affect the short-term price? Is this going to affect the squeeze play? It could not. I think personally that you have to see some fundamentals that are exponentially better than they are right now to perhaps justify the valuation in terms of a fundamental thing moving the price, but it can react positively, right? And you are seeing positive price action despite the SPY being down a massive chunk, despite pandemic concerns, despite Omicron concerns, despite XYZ. AMC is reacting positively to the overall news. So that's a sign, right? That's a good thing to look at, and that's the first thing you should ask yourself is, hey, news came out, fundamental news came out, what's the price doing? Price is up, that's a good sign. It's a good sign that people give a shit. It's a good sign that the market's reacting well. And that does seem to be the case here today for AMC. So, not a bad weekend, huh? First things first, though. Now that we got that out of the way, not everybody's straight J chilling. Who in the chat went to go see Spider-Man? I need to know. Drop some freaking gorillas so I know that you're laying some dirty scunion this weekend, because that is what gorillas do. It's lay dirty scunion. Also have to check the Ortex data. Have not quite gotten around to that yet either. So let me just pull this up for you. Ortex, this is basically just a website that I use to check out exchange-reported short interest. This gives you a good ballpark idea in terms of what's happening with the stock on a day-to-day basis. Look at all those damn gorillas! Ooh! Light taps! You do love to see it. 20.26% current short interest and free flow based on 85% of the exchange-reported data. Not too bad. Utilization starting to creep up again. That's a nice thing to see. 81.2%. This is nowhere near maxed out. 100%, 95 to 100% is typically a good range in terms of pressure on short positions, lack of availability to shares for short positions, yada, which is about a 5.45% change. It's early in the morning. I haven't had coffee. I have had a little bit of pineapple, some shit, whatever's in my water. It does taste pretty good. There was also a short squeeze signal on Ortex. I do know that. You can check this out on their Twitter page. They do post about this sort of stuff on a regular basis, so I'm going to pull it up here for you really quick. Ortex, right here. Utilization in AMC is at its highest level in a month. Estimated short interest is 20.26%. And you do have this short squeeze trading signal generated based on the recent price increase in the high shorting level in AMC. So there's that for you if that's worth a nickel. One other thing that I like to pay attention to for this is the estimated short interest and the days to cover. Days to cover capped out at highest levels it's had since back before January's big move. That was at about 2.42. We saw this tappity tap to 2.62 in Billy Madison style with that good old hockey. Well, I suppose that's a different movie, ain't it? I think that's a different movie. In Adam Sandler style, tappity tap through the tap to the tube at 2.62. So what this means is that the short interest divided by some sort of time frame has reached a level in which it's very difficult for shorts to get out of positions. There's a lack of liquidity. There's a lack of shares being traded in order for shorts to cover. And get this, right? This is actually something I found yesterday. The on-loan average day. Now, what's this? This tells you how new any sort of short position is in the stock. You saw a lot of old fogies that were buying short or selling short positions into the market, hence the very long average days on loan. Now it's starting to drop, and that coincides with a decent size move up, meaning that there are some new shorts adding to positions right now, perhaps to try to combat the upwards momentum that we've seen for the last couple of days. But that does tell you you're getting into a little bit of a danger zone. Now, where are you at right now? 60. By the way, I was spurred to check this out because of one of my friends, Short the Vix. If you want to check him out, feel free to do so. He's a really freaking good kid. He's a good kid. 60 days. Where does that bring us? Well, luckily for us, we can just find out. 60 days brings you right about here. Average price. We'll call that open $35, low $34.86, high is $36. So about that $35 range. A lot of shorts are probably still profitable right now. I have to admit that, right? You can look at the data, and the data tells you what the data tells you. But you can also see, based on the average days on loan, that it is decreasing, meaning that there are likely some new shorts that are adding positions here, and I do like to see that as well. So that's that, right? That's kind of our morning update in terms of data, in terms of price, in terms of movie theater experience. There's a lot of the good stuff. So cowabunga. I like that eggplant emoji. Drop some cucumbers. Actually, let me tell you this. In the Trey household, we only deal with the 2-inch Punisher. I ain't got time. I ain't got room for eggplants. 2-inch Punishers only. Because I'm pickle Rick. Oh man, we're having too much. This is so yes, drop them pickles. Drop them pickles, baby. Yeah. The shrimp. Yeah, Michael Lopez, you got it. Trey has a 2-incher confirmed. Hey, I didn't say it. I said in the Trey's household, we only mess with the 2. Oh man. Sultan, you are in fact dreaming. This is a simulation. We are living in, as you can tell, the Spider-Verse. And I'll tell you what, it's not a bad alternate reality to be living in. Let me tell you something, guys. I am such a freaking huge fan of the Spider-Man movies. Back before it was cool. I'll tell you that right now. Me and my old man, my stepdad, I called him Pops before he passed away. We used to go to the movies and we watched Iron Man. I remember seeing Spider-Man in movies. They did like reruns and stuff, which was pretty cool. And my 2 favorite heroes always, from the very beginning of the Avengers sort of sequence, was Iron Man and Spider-Man. And I don't mind the actor they've got now for Spider-Man, but I think probably the best one was Andrew Garfield in terms of connection to the role. I felt like his presence in each of the moments, like when Mary Jane, or not Mary Jane, Emma Watson. Not Emma Watson either. Why am I spacing on this? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? No, let me think. Stop. Gwen Stacy. Yeah, that's it. I had to think. So when Gwen Stacy died, right? Andrew Garfield, oh my God. Like, it brought tears to my eyes watching his reaction. And I'll never forget the way that made me feel. So he's pretty money. The new kid, he fits the actual comic book role a little bit better, I would say. But the comic book Spider-Man is pretty nerdy, weeby, geeky. He fits that, right? He fits that to a T, which is pretty cool to see. And him and Zendaya, they pair pretty well together. And I've seen some pictures of them kind of doing the kissy stuff, the PDA. It's very interesting. Tobey Maguire's also solid. He was good in the original Spider-Man. I like in the third one. He got a little bit of love handle to him. But hey, with love handle comes more to love, baby. You know, you love to see it. You really do. We are just a few minutes away from the open, my friends. It is 8:28 a.m. And by the way, in case you're new to a Trey's live stream, in case you're returning to a Trey's live stream, we used to watch very closely the minute by minute candles. And I'm not doing that here today, right? I'd much rather talk about different things that are happening in the market, answer any questions you guys have, entertain, right? We're here to have a good time. We're not here for a long time. If I end up dying by 30, I can die easy knowing that at least I got to go to the Spider-Verse. And what I'm saying by this is there's something psychological about watching 1-minute candles. Even 5-minute candles at times can get pretty brutal. And if today ended up being a red day, what would I do, right? You know what I would do? It'd be really easy. Change it to the 30-minute candles. So you're not watching the tick by the tick, sweating over shit that in a day or 2 days or a week is not going to make a damn difference, right? So that's something that I'm just telling you right off the bat. If you want minute by minute TA, that's not what's happening, right? If there's something nice happening, I'll tell you right now, huge boomies, huge boom boom candles. We'll come to these 5-minute. We'll enjoy some nice fresh tendies, the grass being cut, the nice smell of hedgy tears. Hey, buddy. You gotta calm down. You have been crazy all morning. Yeesh. Here you go, buddy. All right. I don't know why I spaced on that. I can't believe that. I just called myself a Spider-Man fan and I couldn't think of Gwen Stacy's name. That is ass. Terrible. Kramer's on CNBC. You guys want to watch that? I mean, I guess there's There's always something to laugh about with that guy. That's worth a nickel. That's worth a nickel. He's a very entertaining man to watch and laugh. When Robinhood to zero, let me tell you guys something. This started out kind of as a meme. This started out as a meme. Nobody thought for a second that you would actually potentially see some form of Robinhood going bankrupt. But Robinhood's business model is built on payment for order flow. So let's just hypothesize for a second here, right? What would happen if all of a sudden PFOF died, payment for order flow? Well, you've just absolutely destroyed and crushed Robinhood's business model, which is to make money off of, you know, they're one of the most actively traded brokers. There's a lot of retail who in the past, and perhaps who don't understand what apes understand, right, still use Robinhood, who basically are just donating money to hedge funds into Robinhood, right? A lot of them do. And if that business model died, well, they've got two options here: evolve, adapt, or die. I think you'd watch Robinhood legitimately have a chance at going bankrupt. Now, these guys have made a lot of money in the past. I think they've kind of dug themselves their own hole by being very dependent on PFOF, which is something that in the blink of an eye could vanish. Who knows what happens? But I think if there's any company to bet on, it'd be this. Their chart literally just looks like a big limp dick. Guys, I'm gonna draw something up for you really quick. I don't make this stuff up. This is just how it is. I'm gonna draw up perhaps the most bearish chart pattern you've ever seen in your entire life. Oh no, I can do this better. I can do this better. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. This is gonna be money. I gotta stay in drawing mode. Oh. There's one. I bring you the limp noodle. Coming back to AMC. Let's see what we got cooking. Oh yeah, baby. That's what it's all about. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Be excited, Simba. Titan. Oh, baby. Not bad. You're just drawing. You're drawing on Robinhood and AMC's going stupid. What the heck, guys? Chat. It was the limp noodle. I'm telling you, we got to draw more of those. Oh, God. Please. Look at this. I start drawing limp noodles and AMC goes dumb wonko. Holy piss. Trey's part of the moist multiverse. Yes, I'm so glad you caught that. Thank you. I choked on my spit. You gotta love you some moist critical. You gotta love me. You really do. It is a beautiful thing to be a part of. The limp dick pattern wins the day. If I had to tell you my favorite YouTuber, and then this is kind of a surprise to most people, but I don't really watch a lot of finance YouTube. And my reasoning for that is, if there's something I want to learn, I'll watch a video in the finance sector to try and back up some theories I have. But I like to just do me. I don't like to be influenced. I feel pretty comfortable with my style, with my approach, with my personality, my strengths, my weaknesses. So what I like to do is watch other YouTubers to kind of get a vibe for different things that are going on and honestly just be entertained. And my favorite YouTuber by far that exists is Moist Critical. His name on YouTube is Penguins0. This guy is he's got the driest sense of humor. His luscious locks are just a beautiful thing to behold. Big fan, without a doubt. This guy's pretty sick. That's my favorite YouTuber on planet Earth. Sitting at $30.12 right now, my friends. You got this nice bounce. I'm going to show you again on the hourly candles in case you're just tuning in. Welcome to Trey's Trades, where we talk fast and do skip class. We are a bunch of degenerates, a bunch of stupid smooth pruned apes who don't know nothing about nothing. But I'll tell you this, right? We got a nice filthy bounce off of this previous month-long downtrend and is carrying over well into hopefully this supply zone where we got a rejection on Friday. That level is going to start at about $30.83 or so, and that's where you can see a potential rejection. If it does not reject at $30.83, I think you're going to be looking up here at about $31.70. So it's a pretty good day to have a pretty good day. Looks like lots of people are slapping the ask, which is also a pretty nice thing to watch. Sitting at $30.40 right now, waiting to go moon. Yes, sir. Love Moist and Mizkiff. Oh, Mizkiff is pretty good too. Mizkiff's pretty good too. I mostly watch Moist though, I gotta be honest. He's got a place in my heart. I watched him back when I was in high school and I didn't even know that I was watching him. The way that I found that guy is I would watch videos. I can't remember the name of the game, but it's one of those ones where you got these goofy mechanics and what you're trying to do is control like a stick figure as he's running a... That was smooth. That was agile. What you're trying to do is control the stick figure as he's running like a track race. And the mechanics of it are really goofy, so it like runs around like this, you know? And the way I found Moist Critical was he was playing that game, and I was listening to his commentary. I was like, damn, this guy is out there. He is one goofy chicken. He's one goofy chicken. Q-Wop? Oh, Q-Wop. Is that what it's called? That's it. That's the game. Yeah. Queue up. Queue up. This is how I found him. And that was back when I was in high school still. Man, that just feels like so long ago. I can't believe I graduated high school almost 7 years ago now. That's just wild to me. That's some wild shit. That's some wild stuff. Pop the top on that Deuce Cake AMC hole rip, baby. Too cold to work today here in Omaha, Nebraska. I'm going to go knock on Warren Buffett's door. Hey, when you knock on his door, Kenny's handcuffs. Oh, no. Kenny's handcuffs. Let me tell you something really quick. Warren Buffett wants nothing to do with you. Just keep yourself firmly grasped on the hands of Kenji. Of course, that's an opinion, right? For legal reasons. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Oh, man. Lamp is on, and AMC is doing something. That's not bad. You do have two topping tails right here. There's a potential for a bull trap. Be watching for this, right? You would like to see a retest and a comeback up to this level where the first wick touched down. A rejection off that, you could see some form of a retracement. That could bring you down to this green line right here, back under $30, about $29.50 or so. A reclaiming of this white line where you see this first wick of the 5-minute candle touch could bring you back up to that supply zone. So that's what I'm watching for. I like to see this candle close above that line. We do have a couple minutes left for this 5-minute candle, but time will tell. Nonetheless, we're not sweating. We're not sweating. You're biding time. You're not trading price. You're trading time. That is something that I heard from Astro, a friend of mine, and I couldn't say that in any better way. So I'm literally just gonna say what he said and give him cred because that man did the thing. And man, look at that! I love seeing when the candle goes like this. When it's going, it's just like climbing a ladder. You love to see that. Amy's showing some strength today, my friends. Spy's not doing too much yet. Looking like it's trying to get some sort of a bounce. The SPY, in case you do not know, is the S&P 500. It is an ETF comprised of 500 mid to large cap companies, some of the best performing companies in the stock market. And when this is down, that means that most of the market is down, right? So that's something to keep in the back of your mind. SPY down about 1.11%. The negative beta in AMC is strong. That's a nice thing to see. The beta on this one is strong. Where's Astro? That's a good question. I'm not sure where Astro is. I'm sure he's doing his own thing, perhaps on his own channel. I mean, we can check in really quick. I'm sure he's probably live, honestly. No. His last thing was 6 days ago. He went, We've reclaimed that white line. Trey got that 70s porn star mustache. It's only up for us from here. Guys, let me tell you something. I don't make these rules. And ever since I started growing a mustache, things have taken a turn for the better. Actually, a lot of things also took a turn for the worse, but I'm not ashamed of the fucking stash. I'm not doing it. I feel like a new man. It's like when you evolve a Pokemon, you don't devolve. You don't want to devolve your Pikachu. You don't want to devolve your Charizard, you know? You want to love them tenderly for what they are. That's my mustache. It goes both ways. I get some people who are like, that mustache is the worst thing I've ever seen. And then some people are like, dude, I can't imagine you without a mustache anymore. So we're just going to keep rocking. Mustache my gains. Astro has streamed once or twice in the last 2 weeks. I'm canceling my membership if he doesn't pull his finger out. His finger? Where do you think his finger is? I feel like I could have gone a lot of directions. I don't know about that. But just remember, guys, right? I've talked to Astro on the phone quite a bit. YouTubers are lizards too. No, I'm kidding. You need to let the beard grow. So the crypto guide, when I get out of the military, that is something I am going to end up doing. But right now, as it sits, I'm going through a med board. My left eye is blind, in case you're new to. I should probably get in the habit of wearing my glasses, but my eyes aren't bugging me right now. My left eye is basically blind. I think the vision in it's like 21,000. It's just basically like looking through wax paper all the time. And I've got a hole in my heart. And because of that, they're medically retiring me. And I expect that process to be done sometime in 2022. So when that happens, I will grow out my beard. There will be something that does indeed happen. The spy just shat itself. You know, it's funny because I was just talking about how the spy was trying to bounce. All hail the magic conch! Adam Aaron's on CNBC. Is he on right now? Lamp off and on. Oh, you're right, guys. You're right. I got you. The whole market is trading like a penny stock. Yeah, SPY took a big dumpy. SPY took a big dumpy dump. 1.4%. It's, for the SPY, in case you're watching, I'm watching the pre-market low. If it breaks beneath the pre-market low, that's a pretty telltale sign that you're going to get some pretty bad doom candles. You know what boom candles are? Boom candles are when stocks go up. So doom candles, the opposite, are when stocks take big shits. And that's the big shit level. So I'm going to mark that right here for the SPY. In case anybody wants to keep track of that. Doom, bigly shit levels. That's the spot. X marks the spot. Right there, baby. Break beneath that would be pretty ugly. By the way, guys, I will be streaming for a good portion of the day, so if you're going to be hanging around for a minute, I do anticipate right now in Central Standard Land, it is 8:43 a.m. The only thing that I've got going on until later today, that sentence made no sense at all. So let me back up. The only thing I've got going on today is a medical appointment at 2:30 and at 3 o'clock. Like I said, I'm going through a med board right now, so I have to go to some VA claim appointments. And those are both here in town, so I'll probably be hopping off here at about 1:50, 2 o'clock p.m. Central or so. So you'll have me for a good chunk of time. That's all that I have to absolutely do today. I got to be there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So that's what I got. That's what I got. Titan, there's nothing on my monitor. Stop that. Stop. Quit it. Why do you always look so annoyed? Who pissed in your oatmeal? What are you looking at? Don't hit my monitor. You're going to break it, buddy. All right. Resting cat face. Does Titan still like the laser? He does. He does not like Franklin, though. He does not like Franklin at all. By the way, I've had people ask, Franklin is not here with me right now. He went home to Michigan with my roommate Alpaca. He'll be back after New Year's. Good morning, Krusty Crew. I got you, Chris. We got a little bit of a doom candle here on AMC. 5 minute. dropping down about 29.50. First level I'm watching right here is about 29.49 or so. Breaks beneath that. You do have a small, the gap's already been filled, so I'm not really watching that too close. But that comes back down to this level right here, 28.78. Very, very, very close to this supply zone, right? This rejection right here comes from a supply zone. What does that mean? This gives you an opportunity to have another example here. Supply zones are points in which, same as a demand zone, computers or algorithms have dictated that they would like to ensue with buying or selling pressure based on different blah, 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 millions of things, indicators that they use for their charts, right? So where does this derive from? I always tell you it is consolidation before a big size move up or down. And you get that right here. Consolidation before a decent size move up. And because of that, you can use this to essentially find points in which you can see some rejection. And even before this was established, you see that it was rejected right here, right? Rejection, 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 breakthrough. And now it's acting as a supply zone once again, right? Check this out. 2 times that it's rejected off of that specific level. So when you have those drawn up, that's why my charts look so freaking stupid right now. But I use those to find ways to basically guess where you can see some form of rejection. And you did, in fact, get that right there. So a hold right here at about 29.50 is the ideal scenario. Secondary is going to be about 28.80. That's what we're watching right now. Come to Virginia Beach. I mean, I'm down for it. I like the beach. I'm kind of built like a freaking pop stick, though. Maybe a drumstick. Oh! Guys, I'll tell you what. We almost forgot. The Trey 3-a-day push-up challenge. In case you missed it last week, Matt Coors and I went head-to-head, one-on-one in a push-up off. He got 34 and I got 50. And my only attribution is the 3-a-day Trey push-up challenge. So, we have not done that yet today. I'm going to knock them out for you. I'll give you an example of what this looks like. And then we'll carry on with our day. If you want to join me, it's very simple. We're going to get ourselves built like Saitama. And the only way to do it is by doing 3 push-ups a day. So here we go. Future! 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 And that's how you get jacked, my friends. Titan does not like this. I'm sorry, buddy. Did I annoy you? Come here. You're okay. Good boy. All right, back to it. That's enough of that. Titan did not like that. Yeah, he doesn't like most of the stuff I do. But that's okay. Oh, Adam Aaron's on CNBC. Right. Does anyone have a link for that? Who is streaming this? I bet you I can find it on YouTube. I bet there's somebody streaming this right now. Anyone have a link? I gotta get a membership for this. Matt is streaming it. I'll stream snipe. Why not? Properties.
$1 billion of cash. That's the biggest war chest that AMC's ever had in our 101-year history.
Now, I
Look at
don't
that Christmas hat.
want to leave some of our more critical viewers hanging. It is true that you and your family have sold a great deal of stock at higher levels. But also, I think that you made that very clear that you would do that. Can you just go over what you did and what else you have?
Sure, I'm happy to, because I think I've been more transparent with the market on this subject than just about any human being alive.
He has.
When I haven't sold an AMC share in the 6 years that I've run the company, even though it's more than 60% of my annual compensation. I did say back in August, but I didn't have to legally,
Matt, stream Trey.
I was approaching
Stream
my
Trey.
67th birthday.
Stream Trey, streaming you. Streaming Trey, streaming you.
In September. And prudent estate planning means I need to diversify my assets a little bit. But I gave the market months and months of notice. I told people I was going to be selling some stock at the end of the year. I put it in a 10b5-1 plan, which means that all the trading decisions were taken out of my hands. I said I would spread the sales over several months so no one could accuse me of gaming the market. I actually sold some shares at prices below where it's trading right now this morning. But look, the important thing is when this is all done, I'm still going to own.
He looks like he's taking a poop.
More than 2.
Huh? Wah! Wah! Ah!
million AMC
Okay.
shares.
Titan, there's nothing on my monitor. Stop hitting that.
I have an enormous stake in this
I don't think it's me. Are we good on our end? Are we good on our end?
company's future. I am very committed.
Huh. His stream, he's got to get off that 64-bit internet. That's what it is.
To lead this company.
He's probably staying in a hotel. I know how that
future.
feels. I know how that feels. I've been there. I've been there. Well, while this is kind of doing weird shit, Adam Aaron was very transparent about it, right? He stated this in multiple earnings calls. He said, guys,
that future is quite bright.
Yeah, all right. Well, tell me why you believe.
He said, guys, I'm going to be selling some shares. It's not even going to be in my hands. I'm not going to control how this works, right? So that's happening.
It's quite
He
bright.
said it 2 quarters in
Adam,
advance.
you know, there are plenty who believe you've done a great job stewarding this company through an unprecedented period. And to your point, have raised sufficient funds to be able to navigate through it. But they still wonder about how profitable this company can ever be, given your debt load, given how many shares additionally you have outstanding at this point as well, on a per share basis, certainly. And just, you know, what seems to be, at least broadly speaking, an unwillingness of some people to go to the movies in a regular way, pandemic or no.
Well, David, look, those are all very, very good questions. But on this unwillingness to go to the movies, 7 million people went this weekend. And it was a record for us. And it was a record on Thursday. It was a record.
Guys, how do you think you're going to get people to want to go watch movies again? What makes you think for a second that people want to go watch a fucking movie at Popcorn Stock Land? Well, I actually have an answer for you. We almost broke the all-time record during goddamn COVID era. What kind of question is that? These guys ask some of the stupid questions. I don't know what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
On Friday again, we broke the Thursday record. On Saturday, we broke the Friday record. It turns out Spider-Man No Way Home has the 3rd biggest opening weekend in the history of cinema. They're going to theaters. Now, what we need for AMC to come back as the AMC that we all knew pre-pandemic, we need 2 things. Number one, we need to get through the pandemic. And we are making good progress. 70% of the U.S. population has had at least 1 vaccination so far. Beyond that, though, we need new movies to be released. And what this weekend proves is that when Hollywood gives us...
I paid my dues.
We fill our theaters.
Right.
And what we haven't had since March 2020 is a lot of movies. But in this October, when 4 different movies led the way in October, we had very strong attendance. In December, when there are lots of new movies out, we're doing fine. When we look at the movies that are coming in 2022, we think that the industry-wide box office in 2022 will double the industry box office of 2021. Now, look, nobody knows for sure. No one has a perfect crystal ball. But there sure are a lot of big movies coming out. That's one reason why I'm bullish. The second reason why I'm bullish, and here's the mistake that I think a lot of analysts are making.
I don't think I've heard him say very many times that he's bullish. Can anybody recall that? Can anybody recall that? I don't think I've ever heard Adam Aaron once say until now that he was bullish on his own stock. He's always been very, very keen on being safe about any sort of... Yeah, I don't think he has. That's actually pretty wild. if Adam Aaron is saying he's bullish, I don't know. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent.
They're just looking at what AMC was as a company pre-pandemic, and assuming the best thing that we can do is bring that company back. We're going to do much more of that than that at AMC. We intend to transform our company. We intend to do more than just bring back the old AMC. So
Right.
we've already announced, for example, dabbling with cryptocurrency. We've already announced our participation with 3 NFTs, which I think will have a distribution of about 700,000 or so NFTs. We've announced we're going into the $6 billion home popcorn market. And those are just some of the ideas that we have. There are a lot more in the works because
Okay.
we know
All right,
that this
Adam.
company needs to be bigger.
I get all that. But, you know, when you say the old AMC, the one thing you probably don't want is the old multiple. I mean, you've been a huge beneficiary here of this meme craze. We've talked about it throughout much of this year, which has resulted in, well, you haven't even been making money, but an incredible multiple even on your out years when you are.
You know, I know what I said. I've got a 2-inch Punisher, but if I've got a 2-inch Punisher, this gentleman has a 1-inch pecker.
Going to make money. The world you're describing would bring back an old multiple to a company that was profitable, but certainly, you know, was valued at single digits in terms of a multiple to its earnings.
And as I just said, we've got to do much more as a company than just bring back the old AMC. Fortunately, our shareholders armed us with a $2 billion war chest to go out and do that. You know, there is M&A opportunity out there for AMC, both in the movie theater industry and outside the movie theater industry. And we have the cash reserves to be able to participate in that activity. But I know that, like, you live and die in our share price. That's your job.
Look at this headline. What the hell is this? Look at this garbage. AMC shares down 30% in past month. AMC CEO on meme craze. He's not even talking about the fucking meme craze. He's talking about his company. He's talking about the freaking opening weekend of Spider-Man. He's talking about cryptocurrency. He's talking about NFTs. This doesn't even describe what he's talking about. What kind of shit headline is that? But Adam, talk about how your company sucks. Tell us why this should be going down. What are you trying to do? I don't understand these questions. These are such weird questions. I'll tell you this, he's very, very good at handling hardballs. That's pretty solid.
My job is to run the company and to restore.
That's just garbage. Titan, there's nothing on my screen. I'm gonna tweet that out.
Of this company that was strong and viable.
No. So Clay 180. I see this, right? Just ignore the massive debt AMC is in. It's not good to ignore it, right? We can recognize that a company's in debt, but debt gets thrown around as if it's always a bad thing. Now, in the case of AMC, they do have a lot of debt. Yes, compared to some other companies, much more than you'd like to see. But what you can't ignore is growth of the company. You can only ask a question so many times until you're just beating a literal dead horse. Adam Aaron knows there's debt. People in this company that are holding this company know there's debt, right? That's absolutely justifiably a known fact. But you can also not ignore that movies are increasing in overall attendance. They're increasing revenue. Their quarter growth has been fucking phenomenal. They're inching their way into different spaces to try and evolve the company. We're not ignoring shit, right? We can see that the company has debt and that they're trying to catch up fundamentals to the current price. That's absolutely the facts. But there's also facts that he's trying to talk about in which show we're moving in a good direction. That's it. That's it, man. That's all we're looking at. And before you guys call him a shill, right? Let's not do that. We don't have to attack other people and that sort of thing. I'm just giving a different argument. That's it, right? Maybe he just genuinely wanted to say that. Could have done that. I always like to give people the benefit of the doubt. So let's just keep it PG. Probably just a hair below PG-13. Let's pretend that this Clay fellow is your grandma. Would you call your grandma a shill? Well, actually, me and my grandma have some interesting talks, so maybe that's not a good example. Nonetheless, let's get back into the interview.
Pandemic that got put on its knees early in the pandemic. We've stood up tall. We're rising to the challenge. And I expect that the same management team that got this company through against all odds in the last 2 years is going to be very seriously focused on transforming this company and making an exciting prospect 2022 and 2023, 2024, and beyond.
Adam, you've made a tremendous effort to be in contact with your shareholders. It used to be 80% institutional. Now it's 20% institutional. You've got 80% so-called retail. Can you talk about how that may be a new paradigm and that there are other CEOs? I know you're going to say, I don't care about the other CEOs. Give me a break. That other CEOs should embrace what you're doing because it's actually been a new form of capitalism.
Well, look, you're nice to say that, Jim. And look, I can only tell you this. Somebody I greatly respect runs a $500 billion private equity firm, told me a year ago when, almost a year ago, when we realized that retail investors had taken over AMC, that I was leading a company that is on the forefront of the democratization of Wall Street. And company executives have always talked to our shareholders.
That cannot be understated, right? Where AMC is sitting right now is truly something new. Show me how many companies exist that have a majority retail investor core. And show me another CEO that's as in tune with the retail core as Adam Aron. Everything that he's done, right? Out of everything that he's done, I have not agreed with everything. In fact, some of his decisions I've very greatly disagreed with, right? But at the end of the day, he's human, same as you and me. And he tries to do the best with what he can. And I only imagine what he's trying to ride right now. It's basically like riding an ape, and the way that you're riding him is by grabbing him by the balls, and he's in the process of beating the shit out of Godzilla, you know? Well, that's my vacuum. Hold on. Oh. You do not like that vacuum, buddy. Oh, God. Titan's tail is freaking ploofed up. Jeez. Titan does not like that vacuum. But nonetheless, right? It's a pretty cool thing to be watching in real time.
But we were used to talking to our shareholders the old way because we were talking to institutions. So we had quarterly earnings calls and we did non-deal roadshows and we talked to securities analysts. Well, in July, we announced that we had 4 million shareholders at AMC. And so we instantly decided, since companies always talk to their shareholders, we needed to continue to talk to our shareholders. Where do you talk to 4 million retail investors? On Twitter. And I've tweeted an average of 20 to 25 times a month now since April. My tweets have been read something like 170 million times since April. I'm following 2,500 people, which gives me literally hundreds, if not thousands, of inbound messages a day, a lot of which I read every single day. So there's real two-way communication between AMC and our company's owners, as there properly should. We set up a program for them in June called AMC Investor Connect, and we gave them goodies like free popcorn, but we also are giving them direct access to the C-suite. We're communicating with them by email every several weeks. And look, I do think this is going to be, we're certainly leading the way here, and it's uncharted territory. Like, there aren't a lot of CEOs who have practiced tweeting almost on a daily basis, but I do think this is very much a wave of the future. And again, I think that AMC is leading the way.
Well, thank you, Adam Aron. I do believe that what you've done is, I'm going to point blank, save the company. I think that a lot of people felt that the company would go bankrupt. I think you rallied people around it, and I want to congratulate you. David knows how I feel about that. Adam Aron, job well done for your AMC shareholders. Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you, Jim, David, and 7 million people in AMC theaters this weekend. 7 million.
It's a lot of people. We absolutely know that. All right, Jim's going to stick around, of course, as we continue to watch this.
That was a solid interview. That wasn't bad. That was a pretty solid interview. What I would say is Jim Cramer made a note. He stated, Adam, you saved the company. And I think that's about half of the equation, right? I think he did about half of it. And the other half is the people who put their dollars where their mouths were, right? It's not as simple as just saying that Adam Aron was the sole factor. And I think that was kind of a way of undermining retail without even people recognizing that they were getting undermined. But that's pretty solid. I mean, that wasn't a bad interview. That was good. That hurt Jim. Jim Slim, Jim Cramer, Jimmy Slimmy, Jimmy Bobby, boop, 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 Kramer, baby. His face is pretty funny. It was like this. Well, Adam, I'll tell you, that was solid, and people know how I feel. I'm gonna be blunt. You saved the company. You rallied people. You rallied. That's pretty good. That was some good stuff. So what do we have rocking with AMC right now, right? Give you a brief update after that interview. We're sitting at about $29 or so. 5-minute candles is what you're looking at here on the chart. Got a rejection off of this overall supply zone, and is trying to get a bounce off of this level right here at about 28.80 or so. Where does this come from? I'll show you the 1 hour candles. 28.80 being this line derives from price action back here. Quadruple bottom, centered around at about that 28.90-ish level. Trying to hold that pretty strong here. Looking at the hourly candles, you do have a doji, but that's a long topping tail doji, so I wouldn't be surprised if you do get some sort of pullback here heading further into the day. But we are still 25 minutes away from this hourly candle closing, so it could end up being a different picture in the next 25 minutes. Watching these 5-minute candles, you do have an engulfing candlestick pattern right here, trying to come back up to this red level at about $30.20 or so. That's where we're sitting as we speak right now, my friends. I don't even think I tweeted out that I was live. Maybe I should do that. Oh, first, though, this is way more important. What kind of headline is this? I didn't hear Adam Aaron say anything about meme craze, nor that question even asked. Goofy. Oh, that's pretty decent. There we have it. Fat George W on the 1 minute. Oh, come on. You already know what it is. Drop them in the chat. The big fat nasty. George W. Bush. Not bad. You do love to see it. You really do. Yeah, those W's, baby. All right, you know what? I think it's far enough along in the day where typically, you already know what I'm about to say. With the Trades live stream, we like to have benchmarks to celebrate everybody watching here right now. So I'll tell you this, right? I'm going to be on for a good minute. I'm going to be on for a good little while. If we get this to 4,000 likes, I don't care if you subscribe. You do your own thing. Go chill. Go eat some popcorn. Go watch Jim Cramer get mad at things, right? If we get 4K, we'll pop back a sip of Kraken. It's going to be a sip. It's gonna be a sip, right? It's Monday. We gotta be good boys and girls. But I'll pop back and we'll give a nice cheers and toast as per the usual for a Trades live stream. Appreciate all of you guys immensely. To all 3,700 of you watching, it does mean the world to me that you took the time to come hang out with your neighbors, your brothers and sisters, and to listen to some freaking 24-year-old jabroni talk about stocks and different various topics. Give me a W. Yes, sir. I got you. We got the lamp off and on. Looks like this is coming back up to test out some different levels. We're sitting at about $29.50 or so right now, $29.45. The 5-minute candle's trying to come back up and test out that VWAP, volume at average price. You don't know what that is. The VWAP is the average price in which anybody has bought stock today. Looking at the total volume on the day so far, you were looking at about 25 million total shares. So it's another decently heavy volume day. Kind of continuing on this overall trend of volume picking up and a reversal pattern being likely. Not too bad. Let's shoot past 31. That's always the goal, right? It's always the goal is to go up and not down. That is always the goal. Oh man, I wonder what the heck Astro's up to. I might shoot him a text real quick and let him know I'm on. I'm live, my dude. I'll let him know. Lines. You know what I haven't done yet is this. Man, I am just rusty. Rusty McFuck. Gotta get these lines on the chart because this is a very important part of TA, technical analysis, is making sure that you've got arrows on the chart. And guys, right as I drew the arrow, we got a 5-minute candle to break back up over green line. Oh man, I tell you what, I don't write the rules. I don't write them. I abide. You simply are a pawn in the scheme of the game, trying to push along, get a little push back up. We'll see if it ends up getting it. It's testing out that volume weighted average price right now, the VWAP, this yellow indicator. Break over that could very fast and quickly and bigly bring us back up to that $30 range. Push slong. Need some Kamehameha candles. Yeah, that's some illegal TA right there. Bigly. We need the limp noodle. Oh, yeah. That's the problem. I got to show you guys limp noodle again. The hood chart. The most bearish of patterns possible. That is some rough stuff. Max Payne's $28. Yeah, so let's look at the options chain here really quick, right? 23 December is this week's expiration of options. And perhaps the best way to look at all this stuff is to first come over to Stonko Tracker. This keeps track of call options and puts on AMC. So if you want to track all this stuff, it is available to you right here. But for this week's expiration, you've got 125,000 out the money for calls, 21,000 in the money, and then 87,000 out the money for puts right now. You can also check out Max Payne AMC. Just Google this here really quick. And check this out. Max Payne. You get an idea of where Payne really truly is for a lot of these different tickers. AMC volume chart maturity, AMC open interest chart maturity. It'll give you different values and numbers. So stock price right now is $29.42. The Max Payne is $28. Highest call is $85. Highest puts $20. Yada, yada, yada. The Max Payne theory comes from essentially where are the most calls or puts that can run in the money. This goes both ways, right? Let's just remember that. Max Payne, how market makers lose is if there's too much volatility, right? They live in a perfect dream world when there's calls and puts being traded, but a stock is trading sideways. So 28 being the Max Payne right now would indicate to you that there's likely quite a bit of open interest on that specific open interest. 3,749, you've got 11,000 right here. You've got 10,000 right here. And this can change on a day-to-day basis. But as of right now, for all the calls that are in the money, that's the second highest. Actually, the highest would be at $25. Well, that's a big ask, right? Unless you got Kenny G over here. This is obviously an opinion. No legal statements, no legally binding statements being made here. But unless Kenny G decides to push the price down back to $24, 28 is currently that Max Payne. So that's probably going to be the hard level to watch for unless we really get some decent moves above this supply zone up into that 30s range. We will wait and see how she goes. A Trey live stream, how do we ever get so lucky, says Mike. No, it's more like how did you get so unlucky? You get to listen to some freaking weeb just yell at a monitor for a good couple hours. Whacking, cracking. When we get to 4K, I got you, man. When we get to 4K, you already know how it goes. I saw that 85 call and realized there are more bigger degenerates than me. Oh, God. Yeah. There's 13,000 damn near open interest on this 85 strike. I'm not a Debbie Downer, right? I'm not here to tell you it's not going to happen. What I will tell you is I wouldn't make that bet. I would not for a single second make that bet for Thursday. That's some degen stuff right there. That is maximum level degen. And it's each their own. I mean, if you want to do that, feel free, but I just think you're gambling your money away. DTE, days to expiration, is a very important thing to watch if you do play calls, right? Just be mindful. It's okay to pay extra premium, to have more leeway in terms of expiration if you do play calls. If you don't, you just like holding stock, do your own thing. But you're basically just you're day trading at that point. AMC, if you're buying these super short expirations, if that's what you want to do. You do you. I don't talk about that on my channel, right? That's not when I do TI on the stock. I'm looking very long term in terms of where I want this thing to go. And this is a long-term break. This is a very good macroscopic long-term break of this month-long downtrend. You got to bounce off of that month-long downtrend, waiting to get a break back up over this supply zone, starting at about $30.80 or so. And guys, I'll tell you what, I got to take a piss, so I'm probably gonna do that. I don't think I can legally get away with doing that on stream. So what I'm gonna do here really quick is I'll pop on a song for you. This is a song that I did not write, but I was a piece of. Many have heard it, many have not. Who knows? You guys are all doing your own thing. But I will play it because this is heavily requested. It is not a dead cat. While I play that for you, I'm gonna go take a leaky weeky, baby. Stream on a stream. That's some good stuff. There you go.
Today, my friends and family, my fellow Gorilla Gang, we're back again to give you a little more of an update on ticker symbol AMC. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. We got a George W. Foreman here. It's not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. And we got a George W.
It's not gonna be bullish. It's not gonna be bearish. It's gonna go ape shit.
Hope you guys like that.
Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. 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 This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat, guys. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. This is not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. Not a dead cat. And we got a George W. The big fat, you know what it is, George W.
Decent. Decent.
To influence you in your selling. It's just to talk about facts.
What the? Oh, I guess this guy's live. Tony DeNaro. I am a straight D-gen and I stir my drinks with a knife.
Jack Wolf out of SOPA. I think that's a good call, Jack. We'll have to see if it pops back up later in the day, as they sometimes do. Squeeze price minimum. Nope, we don't talk about that on this channel, unfortunately. I know a lot of people want to know my thoughts on that. I'll be here with you when it happens. We'll be watching the run-up. We'll be talking about the short interest, and speaking of which, I'll pull up Ortex again. We'll be watching the halts,
of course,
because there will be halts, I can assure you. Those are going to be the key moments. But I am not going to talk about when I sell. I'm not going to ever suggest to you when you should sell. You need to know that yourself. Wow, no action on AMC today. And I'm not going to be the one that you come back and say, he told me to hold till 10,000 and it only got to 5,000. I'm making up numbers here. But you can go back and yell at other people if they make you a bag holder. It's not going to be done on this channel. It literally could go to any price if everybody held and never sold, and the institutions never sold, and there's 10 billion synthetics, all these things that I can't, I'll never be able to figure those out because it's all guesswork. I've seen all the guesswork, but everybody's just guessing.
This is an important question, guys.
Since I don't know the exact answers to those things, I do rely on facts. And since I don't have the answers to those, I can't make those predictions accurately for you guys. I just know the more synthetics there are, the higher it will go. The longer we hold, the higher it will go. Unless, guess what? They come out and chop off our legs with another illegal turning off the buy button.
We need to know. We need to know.
Trace Trade says, do I eat my ramen crush in a glass of water or in microwave form? Let's see. Scarlett buys the ramen tray, and welcome. If this is the real tray. If this is the real tray, give us the secret password tray. If we have ramen, she buys the little ramen bowls, the little foam bowls, and so we put water in them. And yes, there have been ramen days in the Denaro household, no doubt. There's been porterhouse days and ramen days. We take them as they come.
This is a synthetic tray.
She always says, you always act like you're poor. And I'm like, well, it was a down day in the market. Don't look at the Fidelity account. That's imaginary money. What's in the checking account right now? $5? Well, we're poor today. So ramen it is. Ramen and a glass of wine. Annie says, you are the best. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate that.
There we go.
Gedelkin, hopefully I said your name right. Thank you for all your great work. It is the thrill of the chase.
Obviously.
Trey, another question for Trey. Hopefully you and Matt saw my my post on Twitter for the ape pull-up, push-up challenge, the combo challenge. Let's do a challenge, a 3-way challenge. How many pull-ups immediately followed by push-ups can be done, and can a 54-year-old ape compete against 2 young apes, Trey and Matt, especially one that is highly trained in the military? I think that would be a fun little challenge to do. Let me know if you guys agree.
All right.
Scott Wolford says, Tony, I expect you for the no BS, just the facts. What is going on, Scott? Thank you for that.
Contest.
Pam, what is going on? Pam says, love you, Trey. Thank you, Pam, for your views also on my channel. Trey's everywhere, guys. Pam, Javi, thank them for all of their work. So many of you guys I see on other folks' live streams. I do check in on all of the other YouTube content creators as much as I can, and I do see you guys there. Thank you.
All right. That's my tune-in. I gave him my reply, and we're going to get back to it. Hey, that was a sign, though, right? If YouTube, right after Not a Dead Cat, puts on Tony Denaro, I suppose that means you should probably watch a little bit of Tony Denaro. Yeah, my physician will be fine. He'll be fine. My cardiologist, actually, this is some good news. I've actually been very happy with the way that a lot of this medical stuff has been going the last month or two, because I've had so many freaking L's. I've taken so many L's with my eyes, with my heart, with blah, blah, blah. I'm finally getting some good stuff. So my left eye, the inflammation's low enough that they might be able to do surgery on it soon, which is actually pretty huge. I'm happy about that, because that's been almost 4 years in the works now, getting my eyes to the point in which they can remove the scar tissue, remove the cataract. I've been dealing with uveitis for 4 years, and it's to the point now where I might get a couple of years of sight back. It's not guaranteed, but it's much, much better than it's been before. And the second thing is the cardiologist told me that I can start light exercise again. So I've been doing 3 push-ups a day, and that's that's a good start. So not too bad, not too bad. Rico is streaming too. You guys want to tune into Rico too? Me and Rico go back and forth on Twitter sometimes. He's funny. He's into Dragon Ball Z. And anyone that likes anime, I don't mind. Yes, no. Rico, how's the med board? Med board's coming along. It's a long and tedious process. I'm just trying to document everything, keep paperwork and all that sort of stuff. If you want to train his own stream, all right. I Hey, I'm here for you guys. We are trying to entertain and infotain. That's as simple as it is. Speaking of which, we'll give you guys a brief update on this. I'm not going to spend more than 5 seconds on it, but I know people are going to ask. Short interest is up just minutely, right? Very, very marginal. Nothing really worth talking about here right now. 20.26% in case you're just tuning in. It is where the short interest is based on 85% of the exchange reported data. But my favorite anime, I like, I'm really, really excited for Attack on Titan's final season to come out in January. That's probably one of my top 3 in terms of nostalgia. I mean, Dragon Ball is hard to beat, but I wouldn't say it's top 3. But nostalgia, it's number 1 for sure. I think Death Note's pretty decent. I've watched that a few times. Dr. Stone is one that I don't see a lot of people talk about, but I think is underrated. I like Dr. Stone quite a bit. It's about a scientist who's stuck. He basically was frozen in time for a very, very, very long time, and all of humanity basically gets wiped out. Civilization gets wiped out. And for millions of years, he's frozen as stone, and he eventually unfreezes and has to basically rebuild human civilization, which is pretty wild. It's a good anime. Demon Slayer? Oh, yeah, of course. Demon Slayer's money. Demon Slayer's really good. The movie was heartbreaking. Oh, my gosh. That was brutal. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is also good. How was a firm green on the day? That's insane. Wow. Hell of a bounce. Hell of a bounce. How's the SPY sitting right now? SPY is down about 1.58%. This thing is bleeding. Bleeding. We still have not reached the doom bigly shit levels yet. That is the pre-market low at about 451. Oh, I'm sorry for burping there, guys. That was weird. $451. Breakout of 451 will likely bring you down to about 450, so about $1, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's actually a pretty decent margin drop if that were to happen. So watching that spot right now, we'll see what ends up happening. But the SPY is looking kind of piss poor. AMC just barely green on the day, hovering, consolidating. Volume is definitely tracking. This first hour of volume is higher than the first hour of volume that we saw last Friday. 28 million total shares, and that would indicate to me there's a tug of war sort of happening on the chart as of right now. Black Clover. I actually have a Black Clover tattoo. So a little known fact about me. You guys probably didn't even know this. Maybe some of you did, maybe some didn't, but I have an anime leg sleeve. So I'm going to hop up on my chair really quick. This is probably going to look goofy, but we're going to do it because screw it. This is Trades land, baby. All right. I've got Majin Vegeta right here. Shenron wraps around my entire leg. This is the Colossal Titan. I've got Asta on the inside of my thigh. Naruto and Sasuke. And then on the back, I've got Luffy from One Piece. And Shenron's on the back of my thigh. It's about 2/3 done. There's still more work to be done on the leg sleeve, but we'll get there eventually. It's a process. I actually haven't got any tattoos in a minute. It's been a very long time. Tendies. Nah, all right. You know, my mom put up a tweet, I think this weekend. You guys are all such filthy fucking animals. You guys are filthy animals. She puts up this tweet of me back in college. I thought some of you would have some fun with this one. Bring on the memes, right? It's just me having a good time. This is at the Mall of America in Minnesota. This is like a SpongeBob sort of theme park thing. And all that everybody could do is comment on my ass. You guys are insane. Well, that's just a nice picture of me. I've got a beard. I'm having a good time. I'm making a goofy face. No, it's just I'll talk about Trey's butt. God damn. just pain. My mom, man, she's something else. She is something else. Much pain. Much pain. But anywho, back to it. AMC's really not doing much right now. I mean, it's kind of a not a boring day per se, but a consolidation-esque day. There's a couple main levels to watch, right? We talked about it before. This 2880 is the spot to watch. This green line down here. The red line, 3020, could bring you back up to the supply zone, and a breakthrough that's going to bring you a couple dollars. Caked up. I definitely ate my tendies back then. That's back when I was running a lot. I don't think my butt looks like that anymore, but Back then, I was running about 100 to 110 miles a week. So if my legs didn't look good, I'd be kind of sad. that'd be heartbreaking. That'd be a heartbreaking thing to see. We now know who Matt's rival on the stair machine is. Oh, if Matt and I got on the stair machine, I think both of us would be there for like 4 or 5 hours. For sure. For sure. Trey trains stair step machine and heavy squats. Yeah. I never ran an ultra, no. No. I was training for the marathon. I wonder if I could find it actually. I don't know if I'll be able to log into my Strava anymore, but I have a Strava. We can try. I mean, I could try to log in. I just don't know if I remember it. Continue. Hey, look at that. Yeah, it worked. My activities. I want to see the best event that I'd ever run. Does it show records on here? I feel like it does. All right, well, I'll just pull this down. So here's like an example. 18 miles steady state with the last 4 miles at a good clip. This is me. I don't know what I was doing there. I think I was eating some pasta or something, but that's one of the runs. Yeah. That's the thing. I want to find that 10 miler that I ran. That's a ways back. That's a long ways back. Average pace for 18 was 5:47 on that. I want to go back. I feel like there's so many runs in here. There's a 10 mile that I thought was pretty decent. This is the race that I was the most proud of. It was a time trial. I think it was during the summer. Never trust a fart. I must have pooped my pants that day. I'll recognize this run when I see it. No, it's a little farther back. Gravel. I don't know where it is. I met a guy named Glenn. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know where it is, but somewhere in here. Somewhere in here I ran a 10 mile. Yeah, but that's enough of that. The fastest thing I ever ran was a 10 mile in 50 minutes and 40 seconds. But that was a long, long time ago. Pam is popular, man. Pam! Post that cake picture. You guys are crazy. I don't understand. AMC and GME charts are identical yet again. That's surprising, right? Because retail all decides when they want to buy and sell at the exact same time. Duh! They talk about it on the news, so it must be true. It has to be. Look at this. For obvious reasons, AMC and GameStop are moving the exact same way. And guys, here's my little rant. Here's my little rant about this. AMC and GameStop are totally different companies, totally different fundamentals, totally different management, right? Totally different short interest, totally different data, totally different blah, 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 blah. You go down the chain forever, never, 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 right? And true, they're different investments. 1000%. They bring different things to the table. When I say AMC and GameStop are the same trade, it's because of this. Look at these fucking charts. Look at the charts. What about this makes any sense? Look at the charts. These are the exact same. Now, I've seen the argument, right? Well, certain stocks will move together, right? Because it's the same core people that are buying it. They're not identical. They're not the same, but they follow similar patterns down to whether or not they're green or red on the day. That's an important thing to note. And why I bring this up in the first place is it shows you the vested interest of those who trade the algorithm, trade the high frequency trading machines, right? The computers that move these things. There's a reason they move like that, in my opinion. That's one guy's opinion, but they're fighting the same thing. GameStop and AMC fight the same battles, the same war. And if you want to be a GameStop guy, I'm all for it, man. You do you. You do you. You grab what you want to grab. But I mean, this is just out there. That's just out there. I mean, that's very, very scarily similar. Yeah, Trey's back. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. But we are here. We are chilling. Ape is an ape. Absolutely, man. I mean, for me, I don't care about how many shares you hold, right? That doesn't matter to me. What I care about is do you care for your neighbor? Do you want a better future for those to come? Do you stand against manipulation and corruption? And to be frank with you, people that are evil, because there are people out there that do not give a single shit about retail, about what ends up coming your way. Only their dollars, only their pockets, right? So that's the game for me. That's what I care about. Speaking of which, I don't even think I've talked about this yet, but did you guys read this freaking Wall Street Journal article? Oh my God. That thing made me so frustrated. I was so pissed. So first off, Wall Street Journal, by the way, is usually hidden behind a paywall. Typically, these guys, you have to be subscribed to be able to read their content, their articles, blah, 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 right? This is actually a pretty good picture. I'll tell you that. It's kind of weird. I don't know why, if I would have used that, but inside AMC's crazy bonkers upside down year of apes, memes, and shorts. This was written by a guy named Alex. And, now you have to subscribe, but it wasn't like that before. You definitely didn't have to subscribe before, but he outlined in great detail basically how apes, retail investors have it all wrong. And what they did is they went to the DTCC. And they asked them, they said, hey, guys, is there any proof of naked short selling? Can you prove that synthetic shares exist? Can you blah, 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 blah? They went down the line. And essentially the DTCC said, we don't have any proof of that. So what these guys did is they threw together an article and they said naked short selling doesn't happen. And before they posted this, he asked me, hey, I talked to the DTCC and they said that this doesn't happen. Do you have any response? Can you provide me anything, some sort of counter argument before I write up this article and it goes out on Friday? So I said, yeah, of course. I thought about it for a full day, and I put together a very well-constructed, thought-out email back to Alex, none of which, by the way, got put in the article. So that was phenomenal. Right off the bat, we're off to a great start. But the piece about the DTCC is about the same as the SEC. How hard is it to crack down on naked short selling? They made an argument saying, it doesn't happen because we don't see it. But at the same time, how many times in the last decade have you seen freaking the SEC or the DTCC come out and talk about naked short selling cases? It does not happen often because it's a fucking hard thing to crack down on. Ader, the CEO, had to go into his own hands and prove that it was happening to his own company, right? So I wrote him back and I said this. Good evening, Alex. In regards to a few of the points made in the article, here are my thoughts. Fundamentals. During July, when the price is in the $45 range, and AMC was in a different fundamental shoe than it's wearing now. I stand by the statement of fundamentals playing a minimal to no role in holding stock. Now, however, AMC wears a much different shoe. A statement I had made back then, I think AMC's fundamentals will eventually be able to justify that share price, are slowly coming to fruition. The lower the stock trades, the more this continues to become a value play, similar to times back between January and April. I continue to have faith in Adam Aron's vision towards evolving his company. Why people hold? My story is simple, and I've touched on it already. It's important, though, to realize everybody has their own individual stories that can't be quantified, simplified, or explained by some hedge fund genius who says the stock is overvalued, or retail investors just don't get it. I think it's obvious a lot of people are angry about 2008, the 1980s, and many other times the little guys got in the short end for simply existing. But not as obvious that they're demeaned for being dumb money or not getting it. The truth of the matter is, yes, some people have no interest in understanding or learning, but there are many who do. Many people will try and fail, perhaps an infinite amount of times, and that articulates a big problem: availability to information. Retail has every right to be pissed off about the tools available to those who dictate what stocks move and what stocks don't, while we are left with our best educated guess. A bit of an oxymoron when you see the problem I just articulated. I can't group every person who exists into my thought process and won't try to, but from my perspective, people are angry at the way the system is built to be meaninglessly confusing, misleading, and in many ways corrupt and malicious. It's a large reason why I think people hold this stock. I.e., when's the last time a book about micro market structure was written? A decade ago? Look this up for yourself. You look up micro market structure and there hasn't been a good book written in years, right? How about T+2 settlement systems, lack of disclosure of short positions, touting of other holdings for the reasons they hold them, mainstream media misleading articles, or gamma squeezes around more shares of the money than even exist in the float? I could go on a while about this. It bleeds into some of the shortcomings of retail. DTCC, the DTC, all of the C's, naked short selling. I don't find it surprising these guys claim there's not naked short selling. Hell, there might not be. Who knows? I won't until the chips fall, but I'll reference you to history in my smooth ape brain. In 2008, when the housing crisis began, it was not the DTC, DTCC, any of the C's who busted down on nor governed the criminals who stole from good everyday people. Banks, such as the infamously touted Bear Stearns, were the players at fault. Does this mean they are the bad guys now, referring to banks? No, but it does mean these guys don't oversee everything that takes place in the stock market. The argument of, we don't think there's naked short selling because we haven't seen it, is void. In the past 10 years, how many times has the SEC jumped on a naked short selling case? I can think of very few, nor have heard of many, because it's a long, painful, annoying process. In the past few months, however, Ader, a publicly traded security, had their CEO come out and publicly announce that they'd proven naked shorting in their own security. Where was the SEC, DTC, DTCC for that? Perhaps Overstock, whose CEO also had to take it into his own hands to stop the issue. My point being, there's two scenarios here. One, we are all wrong. Unlikely scenario, which leads to an overarching problem I've already touched on: information, data, and transparency. All theories and ideas that I or others have touched on come from the information, data, and transparency that's provided to us. If millions of people, millions, all come to the wrong conclusion based on what's made publicly available, we've got a pretty serious problem. The other situation is this: the C's are either overlooking or don't govern the entities causing these problems. I don't trust anyone to prove me wrong until I see that information laid in front of my face, because as in every other financial crisis the U.S. markets have ever faced, none of the crooks or governing bodies came out and said, we're doing illegal shit. Appreciate you, Alex. Thanks for giving me the chance to respond. None of that made it in. None of it. Absolutely none of that made it in. And that article is just a prime example of the exact bad shit that apes are trying to fight against, because that's just garbage. This whole article was very obviously biased, and I don't stand for that message. It was pretty frustrating. It's pretty frustrating, man. So that's that. That was the Wall Street Journal. That's my piece on it. I might end up making a video on it later today, but we'll wait and see. There you have it. Yeah. Audio issues? Is the audio okay for you guys? Let me know. Oh, you like my shirt? Freak? Audio's good? Rock on. Don't forget to smash that like. Trey is going to Kraken Kingdom at 4K. Yeah, man. If you want to take a trip to Kraken Kingdom, 4K is the magic number. The magic sauce. Kenny Odes, Wall Street Journal. Yeah, man. Wall Street jackoffs. All right, here we go. How about we just come up with a new name for Wall Street Journal, WSJ. Let's hear it. Let's hear some good ones. Drop them in the chat. And while that's going on, my pits are getting sweaty, so I think I'm going to change into a tank. So I'll be right back. Drop those. I'm going to read them. We'll be back in like 30 seconds or so. This won't take long, but I got some pit sweat. I'm getting sweaty, baby. All right. Wall Street jives, wicked shitty journalism, wacky shit at all jesters, Wall Street jerk, wet soggy, Man, there's some wet shirt journal. Yeah. You guys have some creativity, I'll tell you that. All right, quick update on the ticker. Broken. It's trying to test out, it looks like, again, this major trend line. Oh, actually, not even close. Wow. I was just wrong. Nope, not bouncing off that. It looks different on the 5-minute, but nonetheless, testing out this level right here, 28.80. Looking for that hold still. Could be a form up of a pretty decent George W. if this follows through. We'll wait and see. We're kind of in this middle ground land. Best case scenario is this. I'll drop an arrow for you. You'd like to see it bounce off of this green line back up to this green line. Worst case scenario is a break beneath, in which case I think you're looking down here. Drawn up nice, smooth, simple. Wall Street weirdos. Balls Week Journal. Walsh. Weak shield jabronis. Oh, that's pretty good. The word jabronis just rolls off the tongue. It's a pretty fun word to say, is it not? I like it. I like it a lot. Do you like Jujutsu Kaisen? I do. Oh, man. Jujutsu Kaisen's so good. I've watched the first season like 6 times. At least. At least 6 times. It's not bad stuff. It's not bad stuff. Nice bottoming tail on this. Keeping this on the 5-minute. 28.84 coming back to the spine. We can take a look at what this is doing. Really not a whole lot of action. I mean, this is a pretty stale day for the market. It's really just not a lot of movement comparatively to the sort of volatility we've seen over the last week or so. I'm going to change to the hourly candles just so you get an idea of what I mean. That's the volatility we dealt with last Thursday. This is what we had last Friday. I mean, this is really a pretty flat market in comparison to what we've seen sort of unwind over the last couple of weeks. We steal journalists. Kenny in house arrest right now? Who knows? Jabroni in Spanish is cabron. The borrow feed is doubled? I mean, I can look at it. Give me 1 second. What the? I just thought I heard a robot outside my door. That was weird. 1.26. Still pretty low. Nothing crazy. Nothing get worked up over. Jacked nips. Or text tweet. Or they got. I'll take a quick peek. Oh, that didn't. Here we go. Yeah, I saw this one and this one. I didn't like either of them till now, but there's that. Yeah. Yeah, boy. That's the SPY and that's AMC right now. Come back to the 5. Dark mode. Oh, yeah, I guess I should turn on dark mode for Twitter. I guess I haven't thought about it. Scott, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate that. Trey, thanks for helping locals. Don't thank me for nothing, dude. I'm chilling. We're just hanging. We some jokes. You guys are still going on that, that Wall Street Journal thing. That's funny. This isn't a trade about fundamentals. It's just not. The moment you mention fundamentals, you don't get the trade. Page before of Wall Street Journal from December 18th. Cowabunga shit, man. Plans for any ape tattoos? In the works. Chest piece. I like tattoos a lot. I'm probably gonna end up getting I have to finish up my arm eventually and my leg eventually. I'm like 2/3 through a couple different projects, but the next one I'm working on, I'm debating between 2 things. I like Cerberus, the 3-headed dog. I think he looks pretty sick. And then if I didn't get that on my chest, I would get Kong. So I'm debating between the 2. We'll see what I end up getting, but either way, I think it's decent. Smoke eddies every day. DWAC is green. Everybody look at it quick. It's not bad. It's pretty decent. DWAC is the Trump stock. Broke a downtrend. Supply and demand zones. This is currently acting as a supply zone. That's your brief TA on that. Those ain't arms. Those are toothpicks. Hey, I appreciate the compliment, man. Let me tell you, I take pride in being built like an absolute freaking piece of spaghetti. The 3-a-day tray push-up challenge. I'm telling you guys, if you want to be built like a monster noodle, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Put on a magnet? Well, I don't do the magnet thing. I think that's a Matt Kors thing. I do draw arrows, though. So there's an arrow for you. Let's kind of get a quick scroll through Twitter. I usually check once every hour or two just to see what's happening. From the man himself. We watched that live. Well, at least they avoided the taper tantrum. That's funny. That's pretty decent. Why have my viewers been experiencing serious buffering and lag issues over the past 3 weeks? It's specific to your live streaming platform. He's got jack tits except they're apes instead of nipples. That's interesting. My nipples just look like nipples. They're definitely not monkeys. I don't know about that. All right. Lemon pepper tendies? We'll see. I mean, AMC's chopping around a little bit right now. Today might not be a fantastic day by any means. But keep in mind that the last time the SPY had this much sort of downturn and AMC had the strength, it was rewarded later. Oh, that is so ugly. Look at this chart. Just pure ugly. That is an ugly ass chart. Gap down, gap down. Doom bigly levels, man. That could definitely happen. But anyways, the last time that the SPY was trading like that, AMC just holding levels was huge. And that's what you kind of watched happen. So I can see this going 2 ways. It's either a bull trap setup or this is a rest day candle until another big move. What I mean by rest day is consolidation before a decent size move up. I'd call that like a 3-bar play if it ends up running the way that it could, which is a green candle, consolidation day, and then you'd see another nice green candle tomorrow if that was the way that it plays out. Love the shirt. Yeah, thanks, Pam. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball Z, anime in general, honestly. If you were here before, you saw the anime leg sleeve, but too many people are making butt jokes, so I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably not gonna show it again. That might not be the move. Might not be the move. Lions? Oh, I can't believe the Lions just beat the Cardinals. Anybody watch that game? That was wild. I was there when they beat the Vikings, and I lost a bet, so I had to wear a freaking chicken suit on our busiest street in town for an hour. I held a sign. Actually, I could probably find the sign. Hold on a sec. Let me go get that. I had to wear a chicken suit and hold this sign up on our busiest street in town for an hour. Let's see if I got this lined up right. I bet against the Lions. Pain. Sometimes in life, you're just a loser. There's no other way to put it. Life is pain. Borrow fee for AMC just doubled? What data source is that according to? It's sitting at 1.26 on my end. That could be Stonko Tracker, I suppose. No. It's at 1%. I don't know what it was at before, but that's nothing worth getting too crazy excited over. Think about the very short-term changes that happen with the stock as being insignificant, right? Unless this cost to borrow fee went from 1% to 20, 15, 20, 25, even 10's okay, right? Even if it jumped from 1% to 10, that's a significant change. That's something that's is definitely notable and important. But at a 0.5% change is, I mean, we still have 4.5 million total shares available to borrow. That's not me being a Debbie Downer, right? It's just telling you what things are worth getting excited over. This, to me, is not one of them, right? It's a change. It's a change in the right direction, but it's very marginal. So we're just waiting. We're biding time. We're biding time. Looking like it might end up bouncing here at that 2880 level. Can you guys hear my cat meowing in the back? He was nipping at my ankle, so I've got him chilling in my room. Not a dead cat. Never was, man. Never was. I'm telling you, the people who chill the most and rest easy know what they hold. Don't sweat over the day-to-day stuff, you know? There's a reason I'm not showing you the 1 minute candles anymore. There's a reason that I'm trying to keep this focused on different things. It's because I don't think you need, if there's anything that I've learned, right, in the last year, it's that all the information that people need on options, on technical analysis, on fundamentals behind the play, on the theory behind the play, the information's out there. You're not looking necessarily, at least in my opinion, you're not looking for somebody to teach you what this is. I think you're just looking for somebody to give you a space, a community, you know, a place to be entertained and to pass time until the time comes. And for me, that's what I feel like I have to offer. I feel like I can give you updates on what's happening on a day-to-day basis. I feel like I'm a mildly entertaining guy, mostly just dumb, but hey, I laugh at dumb stuff. So maybe the same thing goes in the other direction. Who knows? Yeah, man. Holiday break. Hyakuman Pasento. Yeah, that could be a big W, man. That could be a pretty solid dub. Waiting for that follow through. It kind of looked like it was going to bust down Tatiana to 27.93 or so, 27.90, but so far it's holding up pretty decent. Booty-san! I know, I don't think I can go Super Saiyan. I'll give you the George W if it ends up forming up the George W, my friend. We can't get too excited. Those gotta come with time. That comes with time. We're waiting patiently. 4 taps now for the break. I'm going to draw this up here really quick. I'd like to see a break over this. Touch point, touch point, touch point, almost touch point. Break over that, I'll bring you some nice move. We'll wait and see. I'm not stressing either way. Bust down! I'm glad you guys got that. Oh, man. Do I think 1 billion volume on an AMC would trigger a gamma squeeze? So it's not so simple that a specific amount of volume would trigger a gamma squeeze. You're more interested in call options running in the money. So what would cause a gamma squeeze? Well, first off, you need to know what a gamma squeeze is. And the easiest way to kind of think about that is open interest on a call, right? So as of right now, let's just look at the 23 December 2021 expiration call options. A gamma would happen when market makers have to hedge against delta, which is not delta, my bad. They have to hedge against the amount of open interest on the calls. So let's just say that the break-even price for this $30 strike is $31, right? The premium for this is $1.71. The implied volatility is 188%. So these are kind of juiced. The IV on these could be a little bit lower, but let's just say that the break-even for simplicity's sake is $31. So all of a sudden the price runs up to $31, their break-even point, right? The point in which you're becoming profitable if you're to hold through expiration, they're gonna start hedging the open interest for those $30 strikes. So the way that you get these to gamma squeeze is simply by having enough buying pressure, not necessarily volume, but buying pressure to push the stock price up. And that's the important thing, right? Now, volume obviously is going to help with volatility, but volatility can go in both directions, right? We've seen that. You can see the volatility back when we saw 1.2 billion volume right here, right? Went all the way down to 10 bucks and then up to 2036. Volume doesn't necessarily mean it's just going to go up. That's a kind of a misconception that gets thrown around. It just means you've got more liquidity getting thrown into the stock, right? It could be buying pressure, it could be selling pressure, it could be a few things, but it needs to be buying pressure. It needs to equate. So it's people slapping ask instead of taking bid. Skull! Oh, Bears and Lions tonight, baby. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. We'll wait and see. Does the buying pressure happen when one of the hedges are called? Buying pressure comes from people buying. Spaghetti nougat? What does that mean? It might just be something I'm not understanding. What is a spaghetti nougat? My team is the Vikings. Sadly, at most times. Sadly, most times. I wish that it was more simple. But Vikings just find a way every single week to kick you in the nuts. Even when you win, it feels like you lose. Like when we were up against the Steelers 26-0, and they brought it down to the last play of the game again to potentially tie it. I literally just could not believe I could believe it because it's the Vikings, but it's a hard team to follow sometimes. But I'll tell you what, I'm here to the end. Any recommendation for my jacked tits? Vaseline. That'll help you from cutting through your shirt. Hey, but the Bills are doing pretty good now. Stephon Diggs is lighting it up. He's a fun guy to watch. He's a fun guy to watch. You sound like an Eagles fan? No Jimmy Chili Billy in here. No. I'm kidding. I don't mind the Eagles. I liked when Carson Wentz was there, and he was tearing it up, but ever since his injury, he hasn't been the same quarterback. I should buy Matt Coors some Cheez-Its for Christmas. He would be happy. Should I ask him if he wants some? Why not? That sounds entertaining. You want some Cheez-Its? How can I not hear this?
We'll take care of all of that. It'll be up lickety splickety. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. I truly do. Happy Monday morning. I'll catch you in a few hours. Peace out.
No!
See you soon.
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? No! What the hell kind of timing is that? Damn! I wanted to know. Denied. Access denied. Well, no Cheez-Its for you for Christmas. You're going to get Farming Simulator. Damn. What were the odds of that? What were the odds? Literally just as I tuned in. That's hilarious. That's some funny stuff. Witless solcystic junk. Well, that's something. Like astronaut, spaghetti nut. Oh, I get it. You know, see, my brain's not intelligent enough to understand that sort of joke. You gotta walk me through it like I'm a newborn chimpanzee, my friend. That's the way. Love from Utah. I've been hollering with you since the start of February. Hey, much love to you, Kelby. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I need Montgomery to go off tonight for my fantasy. You know, Montgomery is also my running back. So, I mean, I'm fine if he goes off as long as the Bears lose. That's all that I care about. I took the league. I got the #1 seed in my fantasy league. I'm pretty happy with that. Back when I worked at Buffalo Wild Wings for 5 years, I was a part of the fantasy team every single year, and I won it twice. The other 3 years I got absolutely smoked, but AMC right now is sitting at about $28.55, down 2% on the day. Is still respecting this overall downtrend line right here. SPY, give you a brief update, is, it's breaking the bigly levels. The doom bigly levels. That is, yeah, there's some downside here for sure. I think SPY is going to pop down a little bit. Potentially a catch at about $450. Break of 450 is going to be ugly if it does. But that is the opposite of sauce. Whatever you want to call sauce, right? Sauce typically meaning good stuff. That is not sauce. That is not sauce. AMC also in a bit of a falling wedge. A break above the falling wedge would obviously be bullish. We'll wait and see. It touched down, it broke down, I should say, from that 28.77 level, which means it could pop down to that 28 range. You ready for the worst? Right? This is where I can see it catching. Potentially, let me pop back here a little bit. There's a little room for pop here, but I think we're already broken down beneath that. So this to me is a pretty short-term demand zone deriving from this price action right here. We'll wait and see. I've got it drawn up. This is based on 5-minute candles, so it doesn't hold near as much weight as an hour-long candle demand zone. But you could see a pop. You could see a pop off that. We'll see. Hot dog water. You got over 90% likes. Drink that. That's 4K, man. It's 4K. Once we hit 4K, I'll pop back some crack and I'll give it a toast and a cheers. Trey, look at this. You guys are, wow. Wow, look at everybody. If Matt doesn't want the Cheez-Its, I'll do it. I got you, Yvette. Yvette. Stream keeps buffering and have to keep clicking. It looks good on my end. It seems like it says it's got excellent connection. Stream health is looking good. You guys let me know though. It's been a while since you've been streaming. Welcome back. Hey man, well, I'm going through the process of med boarding right now, and we also have our holiday block leave going on, so I've got more time, and you know I like doing this stuff. I like being live and hanging out with the freaking the apes out there. So I appreciate you all tuning in. To everyone that just joined from Matt's stream, welcome. I am but a measly ape who enjoys his crushed ramen drink. I didn't mix this very well. And looking at charts, we're just hanging. I'm not here to promise you we're going up to the moon today. We have this arrow drawn simply because that is what the TA gods tell us to do. This is a place for you to be entertained, infotained, and a place to call home, right? We're chilling. It's a way to distract yourself from a lot of the noise, the negativity, and some of the stuff that happens on mainstream media and Twitter and Reddit and blah, 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 because I've said this before, and you all know it, right? This sort of situation, this community, is the first place and the first time that I've seen since I was a kid, back before, you know, ignorance is bliss, that sort of thing, where it didn't matter what you were, how old you are, your religion, your race, your ethnicity, your political agenda, none of that stuff. No one gives a shit about that stuff, right? As long as you stand for what apes do, which is this. It's change. It's your neighbors, right? That's the real message here. And this live stream and this community, this spot is just a place to remind you of that, you know? We keep it chill. We're all hanging. And hopefully I'll pop back some crack in here pretty quick. Who's this guy? Cootery? I don't know. Who is this guy? Does Titan drink Kraken? No. He'll smell it occasionally, and he doesn't like how it smells, so I'll always do this. And he'll, like, open his mouth, and it looks like he's gagging. It's pretty funny. But no, he doesn't drink it. He doesn't drink it. I'm eating ramen. Monty, that is the stuff. Nice to see you streaming again. Did they forget apes together strong? Well, I didn't forget. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. It's testing out this this very short-term demand zone on the 5-minute from back here. Break beneath that is going to bring you this white line. 27.93 or so. 27.90. Watching. We also have to break out of this this sort of falling wedge setup. What do I mean by that? You connect dots. That's how TA works. You're connecting dots just like back in the old days in kindergarten. And that's the setup that you've got. Falling wedge. Break over that top trend line, that speed ape line. We'll bring you probably back to that VWAP, the volume weighted average price. Just waiting to watch and see how she goes. Trey texted them that Trey is doing live streaming and Matt K. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Bad boy. We call Kraken Squid Ink. That's actually a pretty good name for it. It's the king. It's the king of the deep sea, the Black Lagoon. That thing takes me to freaking Kraken Kingdom. I'll tell you what. I'm a very simple guy. It doesn't take much to make me happy. What I look forward to each and every week is Friday nights. I go to a local burger bar here in town. And I get a burger, and I come back home and I drink some Kraken and I play some chess and video games. And that's what makes my day. Oh, I'm so jacked about this. This is such a small thing to be happy about. But let me show you this. I'm actually really proud. This took a long time. This took me months. But I finally broke in 1,000 ELO in chess. It took so long. It took me a very, very long time. I'm going to show you the last year that I played chess. Finally cracked 1,000. Woo! I am ranked 2,412,000. Yeah. Gah! Decent. AERC is ripping. That's cool, man. How about that? I don't know what that is, what that play is, but typically when the market's down like this, you'll see more of these random rippers that take place. What does this company do? Industrials? Must have had some decent news. No. Probably a low float then. Yep. This is likely a pump and dump. Just being real with you. 3.38 million shares. So if you're going to play this off of no news, off of a 3 million share float, this is likely some fin Twitters that are pumping this shit. So if you're going to make your money, do it and be fast. That's my advice. But you guys do you. I'm not here to give any financial advice. I never do that. That ain't my thing. How did this thing drop that much? Look at this. Can you imagine? Oh my God. No. Oh. 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 That's so disgusting. Oh. Oh. No. This thing is, you can't even call this a limp dick. This thing's just broken. It doesn't know how to go up. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, man. Well, I don't know what this company does or what they did, but that's pretty nasty. Oh, Jesus. That's painful. That is, oh, well, I don't know what even to say about that. Guys, I'm going to draw you up some TA here really quick. This is what the chart's doing. Very nice. Very bigly. This is Robinhood's future. Man, at least it's up today. That's something. That's something. Where does Trade play chess? Chess.com. Chess.com is my my place that I play chess, I think. I think I took down the website. But I'll pull it up again. Chess.com. I'm not very good, but I do play. If you want to play, I love playing people. You can add that. That's my username. And then we can play sometime. It's pretty chill. I'm getting a shit ton of friend requests on chess.com. That's funny as heck. I love it. Glucose Guardian, you're a cool dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Destiny Lopez, my 6-year-old son thinks you are hilarious. Oh, well, at least somebody does. My mom always tells me I'm stupid. She says, Trey, why would you do that? And I just laugh. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn down the volume. I don't want to listen to that. Yeah, AFC is just still in this falling wedge. It's a pretty boring day to be watching, right? which is fine. It gives us opportunity to talk about other things. So if you guys have other stuff you want to talk about, any topics, you let me know. We're just chilling, man. We're chilling. Straight chilling. Oh, God. Okay. Well. Bigly. Do I have, I did have that set up. I might have to fix it again. I used to have a Japanese keyboard set up, but I don't think I have it on. Because I did a hard reset on my computer because I was having some issues. 100%. %. Decent. Boom! Water is not wet. Water makes things wet. Can I get Kenny on a live? Should we ask him? Hey, why not? Why not? Hey, Genny Griffin. Nah, I probably shouldn't do that. What's a good way to word this? Let me think. You did hear cops. There was cops back there. Let me think. What's a good way to word this? What would you do, Trey? Dude, if the real Kenny G responded, that'd be money. I'd love to listen to a play. That'd be awesome. Hey, sit securities. I'm not going to ask him. I don't want to group people in, right? People will make that own decision for themselves, so I changed it to I. He's not going to come on. He's not going to come on. So this is a good middle ground. Nah. AMC said about 2850. Testing out this demand zone once again. Got 2790 down here as a secondary fallback. SPY taking a big leap pooply. I think it's got a good shot at dropping out about 450 today. That pre-market low is looking pretty dangerous. It does not look like it wants to hold on to that. I've already tried getting a hold of Mr. Beast. I've contacted. What about a Trey concert? You know, I used to write music, but I'm scared to show this on stream because my videos from this account are from when I was like 13, 14 years old. And if you guys think I'm crazy now, you have no idea. You have no idea. I was way crazier back then. But I have contacted Mr. Beast, or at least tried. I've tweeted at him. We'll see. I mean, if it happens, I'd definitely be jacked to try and sell him on some ideas, but I'm chilling either way. Lamp off and on, I got you. Cowabunga. Oh. Hold on one sec. This is Tremayne. Yeah, 2:30, right? Yeah, that. Is it okay if I come to the 2:30 appointment? Right. Um, to be honest with you, I bunch of chickens. Dang it. My appointment got moved up a little bit. I gotta go in at about noon, guys. So I'll probably hop back on for the second half of the day. What do you guys think? We'll let you guys decide. What do I go into my appointment at noon and then leave lamp streaming and then come back when I'm done? You guys let me know. It's up to you. Perhaps Kenny would like to comment for himself. Let me know. Lamp? Well, I gotta go to my appointment, Booty-san. I don't have a choice. It is what it is. Yeah, no, my name's Tremayne. I go by Trey just because it's kind of hard to say. Most people say my name wrong. Let the lamp pay some bills. Lamp runs the show here. I'm just a part of it. I'm just here. I'm just a byproduct of Lamp. Let's be real. They're gonna check your noodle. Probably not. No, I think it's hearing and vision. That's what they're doing. Yeah, Tremayne. It's not spelled with an I though. It's spelled like this. Tremayne. Well, I suppose it'd be easier if I do it up here. Spelled like this. Tremayne Collins. Not this guy. Whoever this dude is, that's not me. Or this guy. Or that guy. I wonder if there's any, yeah, none of these guys. That's me, though. That's also me. That's also me. That is not me. That's not me. That's not me either. That is also not. Hey, this is, though. Yeah. Oh, man, that is some ugly ass hair. I don't know what I was rocking. That was back when I was 17. I was pretty young. Pretty young guy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Wild stuff. Wild stuff. AMC's testing out the bottom of this demand zone right here. Hey, thank you for that. It'll be fine. It's just, it's basic VA stuff. This is Fruitian. Which one's me? Which one's me, dude? How the hell is my subscriber count still at 394,000? It's pretty simple. There's not a lot. I'm not getting new subscribers. I don't really care. I'm chilling, you know? Life goes on. I'm very happy with with where I am in life, you know? I don't pay too much attention to that stuff. Hey guys, we're super close to 4K. I tell you what, we get that 4K likes, we'll pop back some Kraken. It's a win, 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 win for everyone, baby. Reschedule? Do you know who I am? Yeah, man. Camera is blurry. It's just the background. Should be. I can zoom in a little, make it a little smoother, I suppose. There we go. That looks pretty decent. Kraken before the doctor? Of course! you don't need, that's not gonna interfere at all with hearing. Hearing's simple stuff. Hearing is simple stuff. It'll be a swig, it's fine. I just like giving cheers and toast to people. That's it. Whole video is low res. I mean, it's rendered out at 1080p and I've got excellent connection, so I can't control too much of that. Booty-san, are you doing okay? Buy me some Popeyes with a large sweet tea. I'm broke. Divorce took half. Man, I'll tell you what. I don't think I will ever get married. And it's not because I don't believe that it's possible to have true love and that sort of stuff. I do think it's possible. But it's because of situations like that, Booty-san. I don't know how you're doing mentally, but I'd love to buy you lunch. I've actually talked to you one-on-one quite a bit. You've always been an OG, man. So if I can get you some Popeyes and a large tea, I'd love to, man. You shoot me a message on Discord. I think I'm friends with you on Discord. I'm pretty sure that I am. Let me look. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me just make double sure. Yeah, cool. Yeah, send me a message, man. Let's talk. Let's talk. I hope you're doing well. Stay well, man. For sure. Stay well. Trey Live. Trey's eye patch. Welcome, baby. Good to see you. Is the scar permanent under your eye? Yeah, but it's not a big deal. I mean, it's not that noticeable. It's just a little white spot. It's from the steroid shots that I get. It, I don't know. I don't really notice it unless I look. Hey, Mark, I'm happy you're back. Marriage is a three-way with the government. I'll tell you what. I'm not really I can't even finish that sentence. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. That's not important. That's not important. I should probably throw on my glasses though. I've gotten yelled at by a few people now. Yeah, Chris. No, the scar doesn't bother me at all. We're chilling. AMC is broken beneath this overall demand zone. That's this green box right here. Watching for the 2790 level. Looking at the 1 hour candles here. That brings us back down to the 0% retracement on the fib. 2790. That's what I'm watching for. The 4 hour looks so ugly. Well, let's take a peek. 4 hours of rejection for sure. It's there's no doubt about it. That's those are rejection candles. That's actually bull trap candle right here. It is, yeah. 2981 topping tail right here above that 2981 level. So there could be a pullback. There definitely could. Not here at BS. Did Trey start an OnlyFans? I'm not doing that. Stop. I don't understand. I literally built like a freaking string bean, guys. You better stay out of scooters. No promises. No promises. This market is total ass. Yeah, it's people I think overreacting to Omicron. I mean, it's definitely important to note that there's science and data and statistics and it's science, right? I'm not here to debate COVID. But The way the market reacts is the way the market reacts, and this is the reaction off of a lot of talk of Omicron over the weekend. No, Joel, you're not timed out. Vortex update. Let's take a peek. Peeky, weeky, baby. Utilization is at 81%, 20.26. Really not a lot to report, to be honest. It hasn't changed since I've last looked. Alguapo says, I've got the Omicron variant in me right now. It's just a really bad cold. I'll tell you what. I got pneumonia about a month ago. I think I got it from when I was in New York. And that was gnarly. Oh my God. I don't think I've ever felt shittier in my entire life than when I got pneumonia. There was one day I was actually coughing up blood. And I like called my boss and I said, hey, I'm coughing up blood. What should I do? And he said, probably go to the doctor. So I went in and I got some I think it was antibiotics, and I took them, and I got better within a few days. That was okay. But for the couple days that I wasn't better, whoo, that was gnarly. That was so gnarly. I just slept all the time. All the time. That was some gnarly stuff. Just a chest cold. Yeah, there we go, man. It's just, I really view this as just a stark overreaction. I mean, it just does not seem warranted, the reaction we're getting out of the SPY. But at the same time, it could just be a catalyst to a lot of things that are happening right now, right? Inflation rates are absolutely nasty. The Fed's talking about tapering. They finally retracted the statement that inflation is transitory. I don't know. This just seems like a perfect storm of disaster. And if you look at the past couple of centuries, it seems like every 20s, right? So 2020, 1920, 1820s, 1720s, you always have some major illness or disease that spreads and causes some sort of economic downturn. And COVID could just be the one that causes something right now, you know? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's wild. It's wild. But at the same time, as Jim Cramer's talked about, you have supply issues and not demand issues. There's a lot of people that are trying to buy stuff. I would argue not all of it's with cash. I think some of it's leveraged pretty heavy. But there's definitely supply chain issues. People aren't able to buy things they want. And that, in the 1920s, led to the Roaring 20s. So I don't know. Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Almost like a simulation. Dude, when Dave Lauer was explaining that to me in my last video with him, I literally just had like an aha, oh shit moment. Like, it was insane. I was like, wow, this is insane. Pull back this. Yeah, we got a little bit of a bounce. It's a small one. We're still in a falling wedge. You got to get a break. You got to get a break out of this trend line, at least in the very short term. Adam Aaron just tweeted. Oh, huge. Decent. Let's check it out. Oh, this looks funny. The self-absorbed, all-knowing, so often wrong conventional wisdom that streaming will defeat theaters just does not know how to process the news of the $253 million domestic opening of Spider-Man. Third biggest opening of all time. Hey, Prophets of Doom. Joke on that. Hey, Prophets of Doom. Joke on that, baby. That's funny. That's some funny stuff. Prophets of Doom. You really love to see it. That's some funny stuff. That's some funny stuff. I laughed pretty hard at that. That's good stuff. It's hard not to smile when you watch what he does. His tweets are pretty funny. It's the way that he tweets would catch me as, like, how would I describe it? He's ahead of his time. I'll tell you that. It's good to see. It's good to see. AA is a silverback. Yes, sir. He does the trick. Guys, we're so close to 4K. 4K, and we'll pop back a nice swig for everybody. Give a good cheers and toast to the GG, the Gorilla Gang. Appreciate y'all. What does it mean if something is held in margin that's not borrowed on margin, right? So a margin account doesn't necessarily mean that you're leveraged, right? So you can have a margin account but be trading a 1-to-1 cash. If you're leveraged 2-to-1, 3-to-1, 4-to-1, you're using margin. That's where you can get into some sketchy territory. And I think that the entire market's pretty propped up on margin right now. For example, let's just pull this up. I'm going to pull up the margin debt levels. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about because it's pretty gnarly. This is FINRA reported. FINRA reported margin debt is sitting at $935 billion. When you compare that to previous months, that is exponentially higher than we have been in the past. April 30th of 2020 is nearly half the margin debt that we see right now. So there's an insane amount of leveraging that's taking place in the market. And that's coming from essentially for both retail and institutions, either the broker or prime broker leveraging money for you. So if I put up $10,000 and I leverage 2-to-1, they're matching me $10,000 and I'm using $20,000. Meaning that a lot of the market is inflated, right? It's money that's not actually yours being pushed in. And when that gets cashed out, well, you run into a problem because you were dealing with inflated prices to begin with. It's interesting. Do I think we will see 25 for AMC? Well, we've already seen it, so it's definitely possible, yeah. The bottom of this overall demand zone right here is at about 24.90. So worst case scenario, if this pulls back, you're looking at 25, yeah. Yo, Trey, you should add extended hours on your chart. Seems to be more accurate right now. That's how I was looking at the 4 hour, and it definitely looks even worse. I have extended hours on. See? Those are the extended hours. That's definitely a bull trap setup if it doesn't reverse, though. Without a doubt. Can you give my kids a shout? They love you, Gavin and Mackenzie. Hey, shout out to Gavin and Mackenzie, man. I hope you guys are out chilling. Having yourselves a day. Having yourselves a day. Any possibility of a breakout today? Well, it's looking decently bearish today. It's not near as bad as a SPY, and you might think to yourself, well, it's definitely worse than the SPY. We're down 3%. But when you compare the SPY being down 1.89% to AMC, that's huge for an ETF. Being down that much, just look at this candle. That's disgusting. AMC is holding up very, very, very well compared to the broad market. We're sitting okay. Being held down by the broad market the way that we are and only being down 3% is not a bad thing. It is still down though, right? We're still down. And what you're looking for is a break out of this this falling wedge sort of setup right now. It's broken this bottom support line right here. So there could be more downside. I think you're looking at 27.90. If it continues on this descending line. Lamp, of course lamp is on, my friends. Come on. Come on, you know the game. You know how it goes. You're killing on the SPY right now? Yeah, SPY is pretty easy put city. SPY is basically giving you a free cake, free chicken. This downside resistance is being respected like no other. Respected like I would respect my mom. Because I respect my mom a lot. That was the joke. Mom, if you're watching right now, I love you. You're probably not watching right now, but even still, I love you, Mom. It's not going to be bullish. It's not going to be bearish. Love you, Trey's mom. My mom is actually on Twitter. Everyone will ask, they're like, this is fake. This isn't actually your mom. This isn't actually your mom. This is actually my mom. This is actually her Twitter. I follow it. That's actually her. All she does is post stupid pictures of me. So if you're into that, there it is. That's not actually Titan either. I think she edited that picture. Gnarly. Gnarly stuff. Yeah. Like the video. I can't raise your monitors. You're slouching your neck. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. That's fair. Posture is huge. There. That's a little better. Boom. I didn't even realize that I did that, honestly. It's probably because Titan like jumps up on my monitors and will lean them down, and I didn't even realize that he did it. Wow, this looks weird. This looks so weird. Here, I can actually pull this out a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. That's pretty decent. That's clean. Wow, that's right up in my face. I just barely have to turn my head now. I don't know how I haven't thought of this before, honestly. Dang. Posture, my boy! SpongeBob, me boy! You're wasting all me money! All right. Having a supportive mother is huge. Good on both of you. You know, me and my mom didn't have the best relationship when I was a kid, and we're both very open about it. When I was a kid, I was pretty angsty as a teenager, and there was a long period of my life where I didn't talk to her. After I graduated high school, we didn't exchange more than a few words for probably 4 or 5 years, but we buried the hatchet, and that was one of the best decisions that I made for myself, because at the end of the day, guys, if you have a grudge or you feel some sort of way about a family member or friends in your life, the only person you're holding back by holding on to those bad memories and bad experiences in the history is yourself. You know, I realized that the only person I was affecting by having that sadness and those feelings inside me was me, you know, because the way that I feel about her doesn't affect the way that she lives her life. You know, it's time to let her rest, and we're both better off for it. She did the same thing, and I'm very happy for it. So 4K, we did it, baby. So a cheers and a toast to the Gorilla Gang. And to everyone out there who's got family and friends, let me tell you, I'm a young kid, I'm 24, I don't know nothing about nothing, but what I do know is every time that I've ever forgiven people, and it was reciprocated, I was better off for it. So cheers to your family and friends, and if you guys love your mom, I'll tell you what, cheers to that too. Bottoms up. Small swigs, because I do have to go to the doctor later. Cowabunga. That's the only one we're doing today, by the way. I gotta be productive today. Yeah, I'm 24, Alfredo. I don't know if I said that right. Alfredo? AMC looks like it might test out that bottom trend line right here. That's a pretty nice looking potential reversal candle. We'll wait and see. Gotta get the follow through, but it's possible. Logical Reason says, my mom is dying and I wish this market would shape up so I could pay for the treatment she needs. Doof. Logical, that's a tough spot to be in. That's very hard. That's very hard. When my stepdad passed away, my pops, it was sudden. There was nothing I could have done about it. And to be in the spot where you're kind of watching, where you don't have a choice but to do your best to help, I can't imagine how that would feel, man. Or woman. You're my thoughts, man. Or woman. What can I say? I think the best thing that you can do, or at least what I did, is I just leaned on my friends and my family, my circle, my inner five, right? Lean on your people. It's hard to go through things alone, so just remember you're not. That's what I got to say about that. Here are my thoughts, my friend. All right. Sopa. Is that doing something crazy? It's having a day. I'm guessing this is another low floater. 11 million shares. Has some news. This is like the exact same thing as Aero Clean. Just freaking broken wiener stocks. I mean, that is just nasty. Look at that. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Looks like AERC is a sympathy play to this, if I had to guess. I'd be very careful. If you're going to play these, just recognize that they are up a monstrous, monstrous amount, and they have a history of taking absolute shits. So don't get caught on the bag. Don't get caught on the bag on these. These low floaters will rip, and they will smash back down to planet Earth just as fast. So be careful. Broken wiener OnlyFans. Yeah, man. You know what it is. Trey, we need a song to vibe to. Not a Dead Cat. You want to hear it? Should we play it once? I feel like people get sick of that song. But if you want to listen to it, I'm down for it. We'll play that.
Guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
This shouldn't go so hard.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on.
This shouldn't go so hard. I don't understand. Why is this good?
Slam that ass. Boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Boom, boom, candles.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off.
Damn.
Lamp on. Lamp off.
This shouldn't be good. This is so crazy.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace.
Media Dre, I'll check out your AMC thing. Hold up a sec. Where did this go? Well, I don't know. I'm guessing it was this. You posted an AMC hype trailer. Is it this? This one? I'm guessing it is. I'll check it out. Let's listen.
It's a funny thing how things come to an end. Just like this play is going to come to an end. And I was thinking about it yesterday. I said to myself, you know, we've all been wrapped in this for 1 year. 1 year next month-ish, you know, like going to January. And I'm like, once this rips, all of us are going to move on and there's no more line watching on the daily or anything like that. And I said how amazing it's going to be on one side, but on the other side, how strange it's going to be, because in many ways we became like this giant virtual family. You know, it's just an amazing thing, but everything comes to an end, and then I guess we'll find new ways of moving forward. It's inevitable. Giant love.
I just got goosebumps. I got goosebumps, dude. Right as soon as I play the hype video, we start moving. That's a sign.
Oh, holy freaking Toledo!
so dumb. That's pretty good. I am inevitable. That's pretty solid, dude. Not bad. Decent. Not bad. And right off of that freaking video, we broke the falling wedge. Just a hair beneath that demand zone is where it got the bounce, but that's pretty nice. And I'll tell you this. I don't always agree with Lou. In fact, some of the ways that he demonstrates information without providing background, right? Sources, that can get frustrating. But I will tell you this. He's got strengths, and I think one of his strengths is the way that he cares for people, because that at the end of the day, I'm the same way, right? I care about people, and I think that he's like that. And just because he does it different than me doesn't mean that he's not, he's not a good person. He serves a role. He's a part of this community, whether people like that or not. And that was some pretty motivational shit, Those are some good words that he had to say, and I agree with most of that. I really do. That was a piece. Look at AMC doing the rippy dippy dippity doo. Ooh, we got some boom booms in this baby. Not bad. We played lamp off, lamp on. We played a hype video, and now AMC's doing the scunion. She's laying it. Holy Toledo, baby. That ain't bad. That's some nice stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Adam Aaron tweeted again? What did he tweet now? Another thing? Adam. I think I already saw his tweet. Yeah. No, I saw that one. She's getting flirty. That's a good way to put it. That's some flirty stuff. Man, you're being a tease, Amy. You're being really teasy. Look at that. Teasy skeezy. That is decent. That's a decent little move. Look at this on the 1 hour. Yeah, that's not bad. That looks pretty decent. Looking for the VWAP now that it has broken this descending level of resistance. Just about to flip back to green. It's not bad. That's pretty nice candles. We just need that lamp on, lamp off, and we'll boom. I just played it, my friend. Yes, sir. That's not chance. That's not chance. Yearly reminder to clean out your fridge. My fridge has absolutely nothing but Coke, and actually, I think it just has Coke in it. That's literally it. I haven't cooked a meal in about a year. Don't yell at me. I know I should cook, but alas, here we are. Market's bouncing too. Yeah, I went along with the SPY. That's a move along with the SPY for sure. Not bad. We are forming kind of a George W. Kind of a demented sloth from the Goonies looking George W, but that's something. Oh man, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a brief few seconds. It won't take me long. I'm a quick pisser. Hey, sleepy boy. Hey, sleepy. Do you calm down? You calm down? Are you calm down, buddy? Is it because I took a leaky weeky? Is that why you're so chill now? Oh, you're not bouncing off the walls. Give me the stretches. Give me the stretches. Do it. Do the stretches. Do the stretch. Do the big stretch. You're a good boy. Oh, big yawn. You sleepy boy. There it is. The big stretch. All right. I'm going to put him on the couch quick. All right. Into the Spider-Verse. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks for the idea. Into the Spider-Verse. I have concerns about anyone who can piss in half a second. Well, I just did. So be concerned. Trey's gonna miss those boom booms. I don't think I missed anything yet. Yeah, Titan's cat. He's a cute cat. He's a cute cat. No, it was Money Mellow. That was a pretty good pretty good vid. That was hype. That was hype for sure. That was hype for sure. Hold on one sec. Just sending a message. All right. Did I wash my balls? Typically, when I go pee, I don't wash my balls. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's something you're supposed to do, but I definitely did not do that. It is what it is. Been a long time, brother. Hope you've been keeping well. You too, Zinix. I don't know if I say that right or not, but I appreciate you stopping in. 5-minute candles. You're still looking for that VWAP test. We did get a breakout of this descending level of resistance. Looking at the hourly candles. It is a bull trap setup, but it looks like it might come back up and retest. Trend is your friend, as always. And the trend is in the right direction here for the 4 hour, the 1 hour, all the different hours, all the different time frames. We've broken that long-term downtrend. So a little bit of chop today in a weaker market. SPY down pretty gnarly. The bigly poop. You're biding time. I think today's going to be a rest day. I don't think you're going to see very much action on AMC here today. It seems like it's setting up, consolidating for a decent move in the future. Boom, boom. Wait, is this still playing? Can you guys hear something? Oh, I thought I had a video running or something. Zinc size? Oh. Well, I've always been saying that wrong. Why didn't you correct me? Damn. Adam Aaron tweeted again? Oh. Whoa, Nelly. An exclamation of surprise or astonishment, especially when something is more intense than one expected. Sony Pictures just updated the Spider-Man numbers to 260 million. Now the second biggest movie opening of all time. Choke on that even more. Dang. I don't know how one chokes on something even more, but I'm about it. That's I choked on my spit. Oh God. Dang. Oh jeez. Jeez, Rick. How do you always choke on your spit, Rick? That's funny that I just choked on my spit right after saying, how do you choke on something even more? That's some decently interesting stuff. Someone predicted you choking on your spit, then boom, boom. That doesn't make sense. I don't know how I always choke on my spit, man. I think I just talk too fast. I get too excited. What are you licking? Hey, stop that. What's Trey's cats and AMC have in common? They're both not dead cats. That is true. They are both live animals. All right. I've got about a half-hour drive to get to my appointment. So what I think I'm going to do, you guys decide. You guys decide. Do we leave Lamp running, or should I just start up a second stream when I get back? I'm down for either. But I do got to go to this appointment now that they moved it up. Start a second stream. Lamp, second stream. Second stream. Leave it running. All right. I kind of have a split. It's kind of split. Can I do a poll in a YouTube Live? Oh, I can. Look at that. Leave stream running or start a second after appointment. Leave it on. Start a second. There you go. The poll is live. You guys decide. I leave the fate in your hands. Titan, what are you doing, buddy? You always pick the weirdest spots to lay down. Come here. What do we got? Leave It On is in the lead as of now. 52% versus 48%. This is a tight one. This is a tight one, my friends. Holy Toledo. Titan is in charge now. And so is Lamp. What are you doing? That was kind of goofy. It looks like Leave It On's going to take it. All right. Well, I guess we'll leave it running. And I will be back. Yeah, Leave It On looks like it's doing the thing. So this is what I'll do for you guys while I get ready for my appointment. I'm gonna put on Lamp Off, Lamp On a loop. And you guys just get to listen to this song over and over and over. Yeah, my cats, dude. I fucking love my cats. They're money. There you go. I am gonna get ready to go to my freaking appointment, and I'll be back. And when I am back, we'll hop right back on. And I'll probably tweet something out. So I appreciate you guys. I'll be back soon enough. Much love, my friends. Won't take long. Light taps. Light taps. Come on, baby. Have fun with Cher, and if Titan pops up, show him some love. Lamp is here. Holy I'll be back. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass. That's good. Alright, guys. I'll be back. I'm heading out. Much love. I'll catch you soon. Much love to everybody. Gambate kurusai. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Ikimashou. Takuta. Catch you guys soon. Lamp on. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up.
Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass. That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up.
come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on.
Boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp on. 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 Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp on. 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 Slam that ass.
Boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp on. 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 Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp on. 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 Slam that ass.
Boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp on. 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 Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp on. 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 Slam that ass.
Boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp on. 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 Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp on.
Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on.
Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on.
that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo.
But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on.
was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp
was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles, come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up.
what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on.
free guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on.
love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp
free, guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys. Alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That's good. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up.
guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on.
But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slap that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo.
But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp
that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp
was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
That was good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam with that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up.
look out for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. Alright, guys, alright, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat, drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo. Lamp up. Lamp on. Lamp up. Lamp on.
that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby. Boom, boom, candles. Come on, baby.
Holy Toledo.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp on. Slam that ass.
That's good. But that's what I've got for you guys. Much love and peace. All right, guys. All right, you know what it is. Come on, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Those OGs know.
Lamp off. Lamp on. Lamp off. Lamp on.
Guess who's back?
Lamp off.
Back again.
Lamp on.
Trey's
Lamp
back.
off.
Don't tell a friend.
Slam that
Guess
ass.
who's back? Guess 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 who's back? Na-na-na-na. All right. You don't have to listen to this anymore. What is up, gang? It is your boy Trey back again from the dock. And how about them apples? Man, tits so jacked, the stock just went boom, 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 boom. It's good to be back, guys. Hope you're all doing well. AMC, looking pretty decent. Got a nice bounce out of that demand zone that I leveled off there for you before we left. Bottom of that zone at about 28.30. We like to call that green box the boom, boom box. It's usually a nice name for it. And yeah, we're just chilling. I just got back from the dock. Had a couple things that I had to do. They wanted me to come in early today, but that also means that I don't have any more doctor's appointments today. So that's kind of nice. I don't have to worry about coming back in for an exam later. It was cardiology. I had cardiology today. They did what would you call it? An ultrasound of the heart. This is an actual conversation I just had with the doctor. It was actually pretty funny. The doctor, she was a nice lady. She was Korean. She says to me, "How old are you?" And I tell her my age. I said, "No, I'm 24." And she said, as she's scanning my heart, by the way, right? She says, "Your heart doesn't look 24." I just laughed. I'm like, "Oh, well, I appreciate that." But nonetheless, we're having a pretty solid day. I mean, AMC's up about 1%. The SPY, the market as a whole, down about 1.27. SPY's also getting a little bit of a bounce here. So AMC coinciding with that SPY bounce, break over the volume weighted average price, that gold indicator on the 5-minute candles, testing out that 29.50 level, which could ultimately bring us back up to 30 plus. So we'll wait and see. We wait, we chill. Our boners are pressing up through the desk. And it is a good day. It's a good day to have a good day, my friends. Hope you guys don't mind. I have not eaten anything yet today, so if you don't want to listen to me eating, it's probably going to take me 5 minutes. I'm just going to put down a Subway sandwich really quick. We've got the charts rocking. I've got Titan right here in front of me. It shouldn't take too long. I also have my waifu hoodie on, and it actually says that here in Japanese. This is katakana, in case you do not know. Waifu. Waifu. So if you ever want to spell out waifu in Japanese, this is how you would do it. Oh, you can't actually read that. Let me lift up a little bit. Waifu. Right there for you, baby. But nonetheless, I'm going to eat some Subway here really quick. Shouldn't take too long. Let me just plow this down, and we'll get on with our live stream and our day. You guys enjoy some convo amongst yourselves, and I will pleasantly read the chat while I eat my steak and cheese with pepperoni. Titan, I can't You gotta move, buddy. You've got the whole desk. You gotta sit right there. Sit right here. Thank you. Dang, that was a decent little Ripper candle. Husbando. Damn weeb energy. I'm a weeb through and through, man. I can't lie. I can't lie. Titan's getting huge. He's a thick boy. Thick boy. Mm-hmm. 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 Claudia, you're bold. You're bold. I am single, but I'm not looking for a relationship. I did have a girlfriend. Corey Cometh. Corey Cometh. I had one until about June. Late May, early June. I've been single since. You're absolutely right, Will. My only girl is Amy. Amy has my heart. My first date actually was at an AMC, correct. Mm-hmm. Mike, my favorite sauce from B-Dubs. It's a secret sauce. It's not on the menu, but you can get something called Vampire Slayer. And what it is it's Parmesan garlic and spicy garlic mixed together. If I didn't get that one, I'd pick spicy garlic. That's my favorite sauce on the actual menu. Where'd my chips go? What the hell? There they are. Heretic in the chat? I thought I saw him. Booty! Sandwich of the day. Steak and cheese with pepper jack, and I added pepperoni to it. It's like a little pizza sandwich. This is a hell of a live stream, huh? A little Trey SMR. You get to watch the chart do the sexy stuff. The big sexy time. Mike, my best mile ever is a 4:24. I wasn't very good at the mile. I was better at the longer stuff. My best race ever was a 10 mile. I ran 50:40. Woo! Decent. I got you. Steven, I'll sit here and eat 10 pizzas if it means we go to 1 million. Whirlwind Film, I hope that your heart's doing okay. The heart's actually managed pretty decently well now. I take Humira, and that's helped out a lot with some of the problems that I have. The only thing that's really annoying now is my eye. You can actually see there's a scar underneath my left eye from all the steroid shots, but outside of that, life's decent, you know? I get by just fine. Keep going! Go! Omar says, damn Trey, I need money when we go into squeeze. Well, Omar, if you need money, it's okay to take out of your position, right? And I know people will call you a shill for that, but you're a human being. People live real lives. You live a real life. I can't promise you. I don't know. I don't know when this is going to squeeze. Nobody does. We all just take our best educated guess based on what we know. You got to take care of yourself first, man. Why does Trey need to remind people that they're human nowadays? It's like that Mark Zuckerberg meme where he gets confused and he says, back when I was human. And he like backtracks. He's like, wait, well, it wouldn't make sense for me to say when I was human because I am still human. And it's one of those things where humans don't tell other people that they're humans, you know? That just makes you sound more and more like a lizard person. Damn. Okay. Okay. Wow. You sexy little beast. Look at you. You're doing the dirty. I'll tell you what. There's no girl on planet Earth that can get me excited and raunchy like Amy. Woo! Go get yourself another bag of chips. This is the most winning bag of chips you've ever seen in your life. Well, damn. I'm not superstitious, but I just ate a bag of salt and vinegar chips, and the price went up in that 5-minute candle. Maybe you guys should crack open a bag of salt and vinegar chips. Rich Vids. No, I'm not full-time yet. We're on holiday block leave. Half my sandwich to go. Should we make it a race? Watch me eat this sandwich at a surprisingly average pace. Dude, Ziv, Phasmophobia, that game, oh my god. That game is scary as hell. And I haven't cooked in a year. It takes too much time. Next Twitch stream will probably be Friday. I guess that's Christmas though, huh? Is Friday Christmas? 21, 22. Oh, it's Christmas Eve. Yeah, probably then. How do you add the color red and green on the chart? Easy. Click on your box, and you click the color thing. You change it. Red means push up, or green means push up. Red usually means push down. Damn, this is decent. Look at that bottoming tail. Damn. All right. You want the review? The steak and cheese with pepperoni sandwich review? When I put it in my mouth, it tastes just like I'd imagine if you could taste Jesus in heaven. That's a steak and cheese with pepperoni flatbread sandwich with chipotle baja sauce. This stuff is so potent, it's so miraculous that if you want to grow chest hair but you are a barren naked cat, all of a sudden you are hairy. You are built like a fucking King Kong gorilla. You're a virgin, right? You eat one of these sandwiches, Boom! You're not a virgin anymore. You take a bite of a steak and cheese with pepperoni. And let's just say for a second, you've been lifting for a year. You're built like a stick. Limp noodle shit. Just like me. Well, guess what? One of these sandwiches, 3 push-up a day trait challenge, all of a sudden, you're built like Hulk Hogan. Done. Mm. Limp noodle with a thick ass. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That'll do. Going organic. Well, see, there's already a problem with that. I don't cook. I haven't cooked in a very long time. Cooking takes too much time. I'd rather spend that time working, talking with my friends, family, etc., etc., etc. Maybe someday. If I'm full-time YouTube, I'll start cooking again. I'll start cooking again at that point. I'm gonna let everybody know that I'm back. Ah, shit. Sorry, I sneezed. That was weird. Woo-wee! I won't make you guys listen to yourselves, because that's kind of strange. I'll attach that. Bam! The communion sandwich. Yes, sir. All right. We are back in action, my friends, my family, my fellow freaking banana-eating sons of guns. Welcome to part 2 of part 1 of the live stream. We just packed down a gnarly Subway sandwich. I feel like I got my fix. I feel like I'm rejuvenated. All of a sudden, I might have to change shorts because that sandwich just increased my nut size by 10-fold. And it is a good day to be loving our girl, Amy. We are sitting at about $29.60 right now. I'll give you a brief update on Ortex information. There's no change. I won't spend any time on it. But we were sitting at about 20% and some change earlier. Now we're sitting at about 19.91. Short interest change of about 1.66%. Marginal, right? Same as it was earlier in the day. Cost to borrow average 1.43. Cost to borrow max about 4%. Utilization 81%. Not much to report on there. Coming back to the chart. Looks like it's going to come back down and retest this 2950-ish range. You got a little bit of a rejection right here. Double top where these 2 candle wicks touch. You can see that. That's originating from this candle right here. But it is a nice George W. sort of double bottom out of this demand zone right here. To ultimately see if we can get a break of this neckline, which you can see is sitting right about here at about $29.90 to get us back up into the $30 range. So that's what we're waiting on. So we're watching. At the end of the day, we've got an hour and a half left of trading. Whatever happens, happens. No single day will dictate how the stock moves. No single day will ruin how the stock moves. We are in the game of waiting, patience, and trading time. Fuck yeah! Trey, pull me up. I need some uplifting. Anime Chef, I'll tell you what. If this don't get your titties jacked, I don't know what will. You ready for this? You ready for this? I've got the perfect method to get you amped. Boom! One Punch Man just lost to Popeye. No. No. Is that a Chick-fil-A cookie? Subway, baby. You know how we rock and roll here. You know how we rock and roll here. Yeah, I know my mom posted that. I saw it. Ah, man. Coming back to the SPY. SPY is showing a little bit of recovery. Looks like a false break over the volume weighted average price. You're looking for a hold here at about $452.95. It is not. Back down to $451.80 or so. Hour and a half left of the day. We can also take a look at something else. This is a pretty decent tool that you can use to get an idea of how big institutions and whales are trading the overall market. I like to look at the SPY. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the SPY. I'm going to change this to a $100,000 premium range. I have it set to ask side only. I don't have any interest in when people are closing positions, only when they're opening them. And you see that the SPY for the entire day has been pretty bearish. Lots of puts. Lots and lots and lots and lots of puts. And that seems to be continuing on so far here today. Quick view. Split. You've got active chains on the top two being puts for today's expiration, $450 and $452. Then there were some calls as well. Calls, 1220, 1220, 1220, 452, 55, and 54. So there could have actually been some trading in terms of the up and the downside of today. Hopefully they weren't holding it because it did end up pulling back. But that's what you got rocking for the SPY. We can pull up AMC as well, get an idea of what the big boys are doing in terms of bullishness or bearishness. Kind of a split bag. $100,000 premium range is on. You can just click on the ticker here. This will give us an idea of the overall day. So far, there's been 369,000 calls that have been purchased and 162,000 puts, 2-to-1 about, which is a put call ratio of 0.44. So pretty decently bullish. It's not bad. It's more bullish than it was on Friday, and we haven't had near as big of a move yet. So there could be something coming. We'll wait and see. Looks like it's going to hold this level at about 29.50 or so. I love Subway. Subway is decent. Only jabronis can't appreciate the Subway. Where does the word jabronis come from? Where is jabronis from? If it isn't my favorite Pixar mom, back and live. Daddy got that cake. Who's Pixar mom? Who's the Pixar mom? I don't know if The Rock? Oh, it was The Rock. I knew that. Duh. I'm just making sure you guys know that. That's all. That's all. Duh. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's, yeah, actually, I was just fucking wrong. I didn't know. Jabroni is from The Rock. When he layeth the smackdown on the hedge fund's candy butts, if you smell what The Rock is cooking. Jabroni. That's a pretty good insult. If he patented that, if he made that, dude, what a smart man. Not bad. Aaron Big Cock Rock. I mean, that's something. No, Subway subs all day long. We also do have to move the arrow. That is lagging by a touch. That is lagging by a touch. I got you. I got you. It's funny, right as soon as I left for my doctor's appointment is when the stock started doing something. What a bunch of chicken BS. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? Is there anything going on Twitter that I should know about? I don't check as often as I should. When are your suits gonna IPO? I'm long. Day of. That's funny stuff. That's some good stuff. Nah. I don't necessarily agree with that. Jabroni is a dumb kid. It was off an old TV show. That's where The Rock got it from. See, I wouldn't know that. I'm a 24-year-old silly chicken. I don't know much about much. 20% Friday and a Green Monday seems bullish. No, it's definitely bearish. Definitely. Guys, just looking at this chart, you should be able to tell pretty much immediately that the last 2 days have been terrible. Terrible last 2 days. I mean, that is some tough stuff to watch. I understand. It might be hard. Your stomach might be hurting a little bit, but it's okay. We're going to get back there. And actually something good to see, completely separate, is the 200 EMA right here, this purple trend line. We would love to see a break over this 200 EMA, which is just barely slightly downtrending right here. A break over that 200 EMA is going to be pretty decently bullish. We haven't spent a lot of time beneath it. In fact, I would consider this to be a false breakdown underneath the 200. And a jump back over that's likely going to bring you back up here to about that 35 range. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What? Titan. What's up, buddy? If you guys are wondering where Franklin is, by the way, he's in Michigan with my roommate Alpaca. He took Franklin with him. He'll be gone for about 2 weeks. I think they're coming back on January 2nd or so. So when they come back, we'll show you him again. You already know. Can we get Adam Aaron and Charles on the channel? I'd love to have Charles Payne on the channel. If he wants to come on, that'd be sick. In terms of Adam Aaron, I've reached out to him a few times, and I'm just waiting to hear back. And if he does reach back and he wants to come on, we'll make it happen. Check for my Titan tweet. Ape amazing. I'll take a look. That's all I need. I did say I like his beard. He does have a nice beard. I remember that. Where's the Titan tweet? I'm an island boy, trying to make it. Island boy. I don't see it. I'm not sure what you're hitting at, my dude. The troll level in this one is divine. Troll level maxed out skill. This guy is a Skyrim warlord. Ah, man. My nose is runny. You should switch to dark mode on Twitter like a normal person, says Wired. No! Oh, it's on your profile? Well, William, I need your tweeter. No! Not now, vacuum. Go home. Silly vacuum. I don't know what that thing's doing. Stay back. Lou wants to eat my cat. Well, that's probably not going to happen. It's on my profile. Well, I still need your Twitter handle, William. Or was I just on it? Was I just on it? I don't know. Did I see something about FINRA? I turned my window into an AMC billboard. I tagged you. Well, see, this is the problem, my friends. You guys can tag me on stuff on Twitter, but it's really hard to find the exact person because this is my notifications pretty much all the time. It's tough to find exactly what I'm looking for. This, old cock and ball, and George W. That is pretty funny. You smell. Thank you. Oh, man. I like Lou. Yeah, and if you like Lou, man, that's cool. That's absolutely chill. You know, I think most, you know, not everybody, obviously, but most of the people on Twitter and YouTube who show up every day to the plate offer something, right? And I don't have to necessarily agree with everything that Lou does, the way he presents information, to recognize that he serves a vital role in the community and that he provides value to others, you know? I think at the end of the day, it's okay to recognize that and to say, hey, he does stuff that I can't do, I do stuff that he can't do. We both provide value in different ways, and you vibe with whoever you vibe with. That's it at the end of the day, isn't it? You find your circle of people, you fuck with them, or you don't fuck with them. And you make that decision for yourself. That's it. Venmo reports short interest now. Oh, on Ortex. Well, let's see what we got. Well, I mean, the last release day was 9 December, so it should be coming out today. Yeah. That makes sense. It's not showing up on Ortex yet, but when I see something, I'll let you guys know. Or you guys let me know, I suppose. You'll probably see it before I do. Massive cup and handle on the daily? Not quite. I wouldn't call it a cup and handle, at least not from this perspective. It's a breakout of a downtrend. That's absolutely true. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Come on, Amy. You can do the thing. On Pog or D's? You think you're going to get me with that, but I've aged and I've gotten wiser. I've grown wiser since the olden days of live streaming. No more will Trey fall for the D's Nuts ticker. No more will Trey fall for the ICUP ticker. No more. I am a man. That's it. I keep rubbing my nose. I'm sorry, I think I've got a small cold. What is this 2-inch Punisher you spoke of earlier? It is exactly that. The Punisher. Just got my lift in. I'm feeling great. Hope you have a great day, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. BDSM? Nope. 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 Not a chance. Not a chance. Cold don't exist anymore. Only Rona. Yeah. See? Trey, we need energized old Trey, but we also need the wiser Trey of today. I don't know what that means. I would consider myself wise. I just don't fall for as much stupid stuff. I was very naive. A lot changes in a year. It's crazy to think about, isn't it? It's crazy to think that a lot of us have been in this game now for a year or more. It's wild to think about how many things have changed and how people have grown. And how the setting has changed, how much smarter people have gotten. Some of the good things, some of the bad things, all brought us to here. You know, it's life. You know, I think about the song a lot by Frank Sinatra. That's life. Whenever I'm in my feels, crazy highs or crazy lows, I like to listen to that song. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good one, and I'm very grateful for the last year, all the good stuff and the bad stuff, and I'm grateful for you guys. So Cowabunga, as always, we appreciate you and we bide our time. I will buy a subscription to your OnlyFans. Guys, get off the OnlyFans bus. I'm not doing it. You guys don't want to see me naked. I just look like a limp noodle. There's nothing much going on there. I have a 2-inch Punisher. I've got the limp noodle, 160-pound body. I don't know what I don't even know. What do you want? What do you want from that? That's not very appealing. No, I do not have an OnlyFans. Calvin, God dang it, guys. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Oh! FINRA. No way. Does FINRA report short positions now? Where can you find this? Notices. There is a video of Trey doing the helicopter on OnlyFans. Interesting. That's news to me. I didn't know that. I don't think it's on FINRA. I don't see it. Helicopter, helicopter. Charlie's vids. I'll check it out quick. We'll see what it is. Charlie. I don't know if you're watching right now, my friend, but let me tell you a word of advice. Videos like this, final message to haters and chills, that stuff never goes away. You addressing it only makes it worse. Take that from me. Take it to the grave, right? Addressing haters never makes the situation better. Just keep living life, man. That's 99 times out of 100, the answer. Unless it's actual founded criticism, right? Constructive criticism, it's okay to address that stuff. But if people are just hating to hate, you're never going to win making a video like that.
This is Lumen, the first device for hacking your metabolism. With just one breath, Lumen tells you what you're currently burning for energy, carbs, or body fat.
What's going on, everyone? Charlie here. So, interestingly enough, Fintel is now reporting short positions on their institutional ownership page. We're looking at GameStop here. We have NLSAX, the Neuberger Berman Long Short Fund, Class A. So to verify if this is bullshit or not, what you do is you take this Berman Long Short Fund Class A, head over to Edgar Full Text Search, type in the company, and then you can find the import that they're referring to. And this is going to be this one right here. Now, what we can do is roll through here and see if they actually did mark this stuff short. If they did, then that means there may be some new reporting requirements going into effect. So,
if I put you down, does not mean you get back up.
For GameStop. And there's no GameStop in here. Okay. Maybe it's this one. There's two of them. GameStop. Nope. So that's what I'm saying. Like, when you can't find the data on here, it's a little interesting. We have three of them, actually. Try this one. So there's no GameStop in here. Let's do this. GameStop. There it is. Come on, Daddy. Okay, so let's see if they report this shit short. Yep, there it is. Okay, so that's how you verify Fintel. Okay, so Fintel is now reporting position short. So yeah, go take a look.
Interesting
shit, y'all. Have a good one.
That's actually pretty fascinating. That's a pretty fascinating thing. Wow. Let's take a peeky
First on
weeky,
CBC
huh?
is AMC Chairman and CEO Adam Aaron. Adam, first, good to see you, and second, the business seems to be pretty strong.
I don't really want to listen to that twice. Positions marked short. You've got this random ass small cap. You've got this random fund. This random fund. Titan, there's nothing on my monitor. Buddy. Stop hitting that. You're gonna break my screen. You already broke my old one. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Stop that, buddy. Be good. Well, that's pretty fascinating. It looks like it's a new thing that the SEC might be doing. One of the C's. Fintel reported shorting. So yeah, I'll explain this to you really briefly. So something that Fintel never really did before. All that you would see is calls and puts, right? You could tell if there was a fund, a big institution, a big anything that was playing calls or puts on any given stock, according to Fintel. And now you can see that they're actually reporting shares shorted. This is new. You have not been able to see in the past when shares were being shorted into a stock via Fintel. This is actually verified according to Charlie's vids. He showed on his video. It's verifiable by the SEC, so you can actually go onto the SEC and go to their website and be able to see that yes, in fact, these shares are verifiably shorted into the stock, which is pretty fascinating. That's not bad. It says it right here, short. What kind of freaking, look at this. Who are these chickens? Why go out of your way to short 233 shares? Yeah, we just like to add 233 shares to our portfolio. It's about 0.1% of our overall holdings, but we do think that this is going to end up bearing massive fruit. What the hell is this? 233 shares short? Multi-strategy alternatives fund class A. Y'all are a bunch of goddamn jabronis. That's some jabroni stuff. What a chicken. That's funny. AMC sitting at 29.66 right now, 67. Cat don't understand. No, Cat looks at me and he just does this. And then he jumps back on my desk and does it again. I can't believe that fund was short 200 shares. What the hell is that? Get Titan his own fake mini laptop. Well, I've got a laptop he can screw around on, but I'd rather he doesn't. I think he just likes the sound of my fingers on the keyboard. Stuff on your monitor equals laser pointer. Well, see, this is the thing. I've got Titan so many toys. He plays around with his toys for a little while, then he gets bored of them, and he just starts fucking around with my computer. It's just unavoidable. No matter what I do, he always comes back here, and he likes playing on my monitors, I guess. It is what it is. Whatever. He's a crazy cat. This one's doing a little dumpy. Sopa's still hanging pretty nice. DWAC doing a thing. GameStop getting a nice little comeback as well. AMC up about 2% of the day. Now this is starting to form up a cup and handle. I would consider this to be a pretty nice cup and handle. That ain't bad. This is, let me show you the difference between two different tickers, right? SPY. Hot dog water. Nobody likes drinking hot dog water. It does cure hangovers. Take that from experience. But nobody likes it. Nobody likes hot dog water. AMC. Subway cookie. People like Subway cookies. Amy likes Subway cookies. That's the difference. He just wants attention. I know. I give him plenty of love. He lives a good life. Titan always goes crazy from freaking 5 in the morning until it's time to lay down at night. And whenever I lay down in my bed, he knows it's bedtime. And he comes and lays down and he sleeps for a few hours. And then he'll wake up in the middle of the night and he'll bite my nose or my chin or something because he wants to play. I have 3 cookies. I'm letting my stomach settle a little bit. I'm letting it settle. I felt pretty good about how much I ate. I'm kind of a grazer. I like to eat, how do I describe it? If I had a choice, I would pick throughout the day. I usually just eat 1 meal, 2 meals a day, just because I stay busy. But if I had a choice, I would graze. Can you play indie games while we watch AMC? Indie games. We can play chess. Anyone want to play chess? It's the warmth of the computer. Now, he loves sitting on the fridge. So a new thing that Titan will do is he'll jump right here on my my actual computer. He'll jump on my desk He'll sprint across the desk. He'll knock over as many things as he can. He'll jump on my keyboard. And from my desk, he'll jump on top of the fridge. And he'll just lay up there. He likes the warmth of the fridge. Subway cookies are so decent. Subway cookies, fuck, man. They're so good. They make me feel like a kid. All over again. I think it's gonna end up coming back to retest this supply zone. I really do. It's looking pretty promising. Neckline break of this pretty decent looking cup and handle. George W on the bottom of it. Bounce out of this this demand zone. It's pretty good. You did what with your cookie? Chess? Should we take a vote? Take a poll? Game of chess? Yes or no? You guys decide. Either way, I'm chilling. I don't mind no matter what. I just like I like hanging 10. What's the next 1450? That's actually a really good question. The next 1450 for me is at about 4850. Right here. I'm watching this level. Bam. That to me is the next 1450. I might be wrong, I might be right. But I guess the 1450 pretty decently close last time. So I'm watching. 4880-ish. 4880-ish. We have some yeses and we have some nos. He can read non-caps chats. No, I don't know how to read. I don't teach you that. I'll tell you what, I went to school for nutrition and I passed my major simply because I could write my name on the exams. How you doing, Adam? What do you want me to watch live, Joshua? OnlyFans promo for in-stream peeps. No. Yeah, I can do split screen. I'll split it up if I do it, if I play. Where's this resistance end that we're in? Past 3050 and we take off? I think you're looking at about here. 3080. 3080 is the critical spot to watch. Break over 3080, you're looking at about 3140. That's what I'm watching for. AMC is doing pretty decent, though. It's not looking bad. It's not looking bad. Learn us something? Well, let me think. What's a good thing to learn? You want to know what supply and demand zones are? Can they lower the supply zone dynamically? So demand zones don't really work like that. Supply and demand zones, they derive from previous price action. It's historical price action, right? So here's an example. I thought that you'd see the bottom at about $19 when it was selling off, and this is why. You come back to this price action back here. Consolidation before a big rip up. It translates. You can assume that high-frequency trading machines, algorithms, are going to kick the price back up at about that point. And it did. Pretty much within 50 cents. And it bounced back up. Supply and demand zones are interchangeable between each other, right? They can either be a supply or a demand zone, depending on where the price is. But they're there. Those are levels that are respected. And honestly, Amy does a pretty damn good job of respecting them pretty continuously. It's not bad. It's not bad to watch. How did you decide and dictate where the skip lines are? What's a skip line? Do you mean these trend lines? I just connect dots. Trend lines are all about connecting dots. So you're just watching the dots, right? So for instance, this month-long downtrend, dot, 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 break of the dot, right? That's what I pay attention to. Oh, yeah, you want to see my other YouTube channel? Hold on a sec. This will be entertaining. Hey, Steezy! How you doing, my friend? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, this is gonna be entertaining. This will be something. This is from a Twitch stream the other night. This was, I was not ready for this moment. This was scary as hell. Alright, here we go. This ain't it. This ain't it. Okay, maybe that was it. Oh, no, wait. No, I can't. I'll show you this full screen. I gotta show you this full screen. This isn't something I can do with, like this. You gotta see it for its entirety. Let's see if I can figure this out. Change monitors. That's not the right one. Change this to display 2. There we go. That'll do. All right. This ain't it. This ain't it. Okay, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. I was wrong. Oh, God! Fuck you! Stop with that shit! No! No! Suck my ass! Ah! Ah! Oh! I should have expected that! I hate these stupid jump scares! I can't! That was that. Ah! Ghosts are not scary. Ah! Fuck! Son of a bitch! That chick looked like a clown. That was hard. That was hard stuff. AMC is coming up to $30, baby. Look at this. $29.89. That red line. That's the level I'm watching pretty damn close. It's a flat top breakout. You can see that it's touched this 1, 2-ish, 3-ish. This would be the 4th test. This would be the 4th test right here. So if it breaks right here, I would not be surprised to see this knife right through that supply zone. We're watching. I do have an Oculus. The Oculus Quest. I use it for meetings. Ah, man. It's pretty fun. The Oculus ain't bad. It's not bad. Suck my ass. That game was summer of 58. Summer of 58. That was the stuff. I actually didn't meet Melissa Lee in person. It was over interview. It was over interview. I have played Phasmophobia. I actually own that game. $30 make you holla. Are we going to get it? Look at that decent rippy. That's not a bad candle right there. There it is. 30-0. 30-0, baby. Hell yeah. The volume ripped up with it too. That's actually a pretty critical thing to be watching, right? So the volume increase with this 5-minute candle indicates that could in fact actually be a decent sized move for a break. This candle fucks. That is nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Lamp on? Lamp is on, baby. We'll turn it off and on. 30-08. That is a candle, man. Look at that. Second day back. Second day back at the freaking monitor, and we are getting some push. We're getting some push. Play She. Side hits Euphoria on YouTube. Short video. What's that? Is that a video game? Dang, look at that candle. That's sexy. That is some beautiful stuff. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. Can you guys hear me okay? Will it get rejected here? I can't tell you that for sure, right? All I can tell you is that's a supply zone, and it's going to be a tough spot to break. You're good, good. Money. Money. Good stuff. I think I still have some drink left. Yeah, I do. Holy! That ain't bad, guys. That ain't bad. What do I think of Spider-Man? No spoilers, but I'll tell you that it was good. That was probably my favorite movie of the year. Stop screaming into the damn mic. Oh, man. I'm trying not to get too worked up, right? It's good to see, right? But we're not there yet. We're not there quite yet. It's fun. This is fun stuff, but we gotta keep it reserved for when the real shit starts happening. Because this is nothing. This is nothing yet. This is nothing yet. Scream, it's fine. Let's go! 5 minute boom me. Yeah. Oh man, that's not bad. Spy could break too. The market's finally. Oh man, yeah, that's a flat top. That's a flat top right there. That's a flat top. That could be decent. That could be decent. Favorite Subway sandwich? Steak and cheese. Steak and cheese for sure. That takes me there. That takes me there. Anyone remember Trey Spider? Anyone remember Trey Spoon? That's the real question at hand here. If you don't remember Trey Spoon, only the OGs. Only the OGs. They're the truly the ones that know. I do still get the meatball sandwich. I do still get it. I cycle between sandwiches. I'll have the magic spoon. Trey Scream reminded me of Mermaid Man when he yells, "Evil!" I knew exactly what you're talking about, even before you said it. That's funny. That's some funny stuff. Guys, I'll tell you what. I'm done with my appointments for the day. We get to 5,800 likes. We'll pop back a second crack of the cracking. And I will even double up on my 3 push-up a day challenge. The 3 push-up a day trade challenge. We'll do 3 more. I don't care if you sub. You do your own thing. As long as you got a community and a circle of people that you like. That's all I ask. Salad fingers? I think I've seen that. Is that animation thing with the spoons? No, 5,800. 58, baby. Rusty spoons? Yeah. It's Trey's chair, Trey's spoon, and Trey's spit. That is definitely it. Get a straw. Oh, God. Oh, that's raunchy, dude. You're raunchy. Yeah, it's the meatball and pepperoni that does it. Meatball and pep. Matt live streams up again. Hey, well, if you guys want to go watch Matt, he's live. I know that he's usually the guy streaming right now. So if you want to check him out, this is him. That's his stream. So it's entirely up to you guys. Do what you want to do. Do what you gotta do, my friends. Now I'd be hungry. All right. I think I'm going to play a game of chess. You guys voted yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split screen this sucker. I will split screen this. Well, actually, I might not even have to do that. We can just rock it like this. Where did the chart go? What the? Yeah, there we go. We can rock it this way. That seems doable. All right, let's send it. You guys will get to watch mediocrity. I'll accept your challenge. Here goes nothing. As I stated before, prepare for mediocrity. Where the heck did my, oh, there it is. We'll go that way. Oh, actually. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't like that. Poor call. Poor call. That booty? What booty? Nah, I don't like that night. I'm gonna rock. We'll go this way. AMC's at 29.87. Pawn sack, yeah. I try to get extra development. And this guy's just being annoying. Braden, you silly chicken. You will not get me here, baby. We're out here in real life playing chess. If I was him, I'd probably push pawn. Force my knight back. That works too. I wouldn't have done that, but that's just me. That booty was not a joke? What booty? What are you talking about? I'm gonna castle. Maybe he wants Cheez-Its now? I'll ask him. I'll ask him shortly. I'm not quite sure what he'll Oh. That's unfortunate. Battery low. This is not this is not very good play. I'm definitely not playing well.
Charging battery.
There we go. Well, this is pretty ugly. This is pretty ugly. There's really not any weak squares right now. I gotta get some other pieces in the game. So I will go. I'll try this. Wow, actually I just checkmated myself. That was genius. That was freaking genius. Ah! Boo! Oh, pain. We need a rematch. That was disgusting. That was pretty bad. That was pretty freaking ugly. Ouch. Ouch. 29.76. After this game, I'm probably going to call it because this is this is bad. I got smoked just now. Trey 0, Kenny G 1. Stop pre-moving me and give me competition. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm not at Kraken yet. We get to 5,800. 5800, and I'll put some back. Queen. Braden, I want you to know, I'm talking all this smoke. I want all this smoke. All of it. I wonder if this dude knows that over 2,000 people are watching him smoke his opponent. He does know. He does know. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I can chat with him. I passed my final today with an A. Are you proud? I am super proud, Braden. Attaboy. Attaboy. You bring great honor. You bring great honor. Let's try this out. Well, no. Establish your defense before offense. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're sitting at 29.90. Yeah. No, it might. I'm watching the red line. I'm watching the red line. Let's go, Braden. Cheer on Braden, guys. Don't look up chess videos. The algorithm will suggest it for weeks. I already watched a ton of them. I gotta be honest. 29.96. No. I'm gonna leave that. I streamed last week too, my man, and I just started. We've been ripping it for a while. I'll try that. The group voted chess, and then they voted Trey get into... Oh, no. We did take a vote. It was 58% yes, 42% no. So we ran with it. I'm going to prevent knight. It's almost like he thought I would do that. Huh. I'm going to castle anyway. No OnlyFans. This won't take long. I will probably lose soon. Trey versus Matt for shots. No. Oh, she's dirty close. Dirty. Dirty close. Let's see. A sack. I'm gonna sack for development. Before I lose? Only chess. Dude, Braden's talking mad shit. Oh. That was a pretty smart move. No chance. Why does it keep doing that? You guys can't hear me okay? Looks like audio's still good. No, this guy's not playing like an 800. He's playing very well. We're over 30. We're over 30, baby. What the hell? Why is my mic not... Oh, there it goes. Can you guys hear me now? That was weird as hell. It's working again? Yeah, baby. Let's go. All right. Well, I wasted a lot of time there, but that's okay. I don't know why the hell I did that. That was really strange. We back. Why so much resistance? It's part of the game, man. It's a supply zone. Supply zone of the 30s. It's just a hard level to break. I'll show you the price action after this game's done. It probably won't take too much longer, to be honest. Because I am playing like absolute buns. Gasparino did it. It was definitely Gasparino. We still got 30 though. It's testing it. It's testing it pretty good. No, I couldn't take Rook. He'd take back. Every chess loss equals shot of Kraken. Couldn't agree more. I mean, I'll take that. Trey Fisher? No. I'm too bad. I'm pretty bad. Actually. Oh, man. That's too bad. That's game. GG, baby. Good game. Good game, good game, good game. Good game. The comeback. I hate myself. You won the last one, man. 30-09. After this, I'm going to close this down. All right. Good stuff. Good game, brother. Good game, good game. All right, back to it. What a freaking... Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, that was a hell of a comeback. I needed that pretty bad. My chess ranking is just over 1,000. My elo is like 1,004. I broke it just yesterday. Just yesterday. All right, where are we sitting right now? 3017, momentum level. $5 candles, which we're looking at here is a flat top breakout. Had a false breakout over that, touched the supply zone, just tickled the pickle of that 3070 area. Did it again this morning, right? Just below the pickle, Rick, you got a candle wick top, just barely beneath that supply zone. And if it breaks this red line again, I anticipate you're going to get another test of that supply zone break of that bottom part of the box. Will likely bring you up to about 3140. And that is some pretty decent lemon pepper tendies, man. Lemon pepper tendies. When does the 3D chess start? We've been playing 3D chess all along. The whole time. The whole time, baby. You know how it is. You know how it goes. How's the flow? That is a good question. Let's find out. Let's take a quick peek, huh? Let's take a peek. I wasn't even close to an A. I've got $100,000, or 50 actually. We'll change it to 100. $100,000 filter on. I don't know why it's not showing me AMC. That was weird. There we go. Mix bag. Quick view. More calls than puts in terms of the hot chains. We click on the ticker. You can see the total calls and puts traded on the day. 0.46 put to call ratio. So 395,000 calls versus 181,000 puts. Definitely more bullish than bearish. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I was playing chess. I played 2 games. Lost the first, won the second. Step it up to Wizards chess. Play checkers. Loser has to buy 10 shares of Hood. That sounds fair. Hit mad with a raid? Yeah, I mean, I can. Should I tune in quick? Why do I feel like my wavelength isn't set up right? Let me come back to wavelength quick. Let me pull this up. Because it's definitely not working right. Test. Oh, maybe it is.
There's Hawking radiation coming out of these things. I have a question related to all this stuff for you. If presented with the opportunity, if NASA comes to your door, knock, knock, knock. If Elon Musk comes to your door, knock, knock, knock. And they say to you, hello, through various forms of data collection, we think you would be a good candidate to be one of the first people on the spaceship to Mars right now. Never been done before. You will be part of the crew that goes to the Mars. Would you do it?
To
yes.
the Mars.
No. Nothing guaranteed. Who knows? I mean, when they went up to the moon, there was a statistically high chance that they were not returning. And I just want to know, would you do it? Would you say, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I won't come back.
The Mars!
There's a lot of yeses. No. Okay, so now some of the no's are coming in. It's going 50-50 on this one.
Run a poll.
Now more no's are starting to dominate.
Run a poll.
I don't think I would do it.
Run a poll.
I just don't know. Like, you're going to be in a spaceship. I think the travel time, what I'm hearing, don't hold me to this. This is not a space travel live stream. This is not a space travel channel. I myself have never traveled through space.
I mean,
physically.
I would have thought. That's a psychedelics joke.
Apparently it takes 6 months. It takes 3 days to get to the moon. As you can tell after this black hole documentary, I really got a little bit more into searching.
Well,
you're in like...
I feel like I got my mat fix. That did the trick. Watching a stream, streaming. It is the inception. It is the inception. Jaga, thank you for tuning in. You know, we have way more pressing matters to discuss in terms of a question, right? Let me ponder you this. You were approached by Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And he walks up to you and he's got a big duffel bag of cash. And Dwayne Johnson, he approaches you and he says, hey, innocent bystander, I have a proposition for you. And you sit back and you say, all right, what you got? And he tells you this. He says, all right, I've got a bag full of $100 bills. Lots of them. Stacks. Bands of 1,000 apiece. And every time that I spank you, bare bottom, I will pay you $1,000. He says, how many times will you let me bare bottom spank you? How much are you going to take? How many spanks? This is a question that was asked all the time in college. This used to be, we would do interviews on the track and the cross country team. And I always told everybody, I am getting my tuition paid for. I am making 6 figures easily, even if it blacks me out. I will sign a contract with The Rock that says, keep going until I am done with my tuition. Even if I'm blacked out. Pay my college. I don't care if I can't walk for the rest of my life. And you might be asking, well, how many times is he going to wallop you? And how hard, right? That's probably an important question. It's just a good spank. It's a good spank. I mean, just imagine like if you're getting spanked by your dad, except your dad is Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's how it goes. I'm paying my tuition. 250 spanks. Till the duffel bag is empty, says some people. You guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. That's crazy. If someone with a double bag, that's, oh God. If someone with a, that's pretty good. Oh God. If someone with a double, I can't even read that. If someone with a if someone with a duffel bag shows up and calls you an innocent bystander, you need to get the fuck out of there. That's pretty funny. That was pretty funny. My cheeks hurt now. My cheeks hurt now. That was good. Oh, man. AMC rejected off that red line. It rejected off of this 3017, 3020 level. Flat top from yesterday's 5-minute candles. Could come up and retest it. It's broken beneath the 9. This is the 9 EMA. I use that to gauge price action, the very microscopic. Not ultra important, right? Watching for the VWAP. Could end up coming back down to test the VWAP with that rejection. We'll wait and see. This could end up being some grand scale cup and handle. We'll also wait and see. The call to put premium was definitely more bullish than bearish, but there's a mix. There's a mix. Trey looks like he needs a good spanking. I don't know what that would look like, but I'll take that into consideration and try to do what I think that means and do what I gotta do. Peters says, Trey, I've been following you when you only had about 100 or 1K subs. I appreciate all you do, brother. Hey, I appreciate that, Peters. You're the man. You're the man. Kraken? People keep asking me to drink Kraken. What the heck? Your cheeks hurt now. Wait until Dwayne Johnson is beaten. You can't convince me otherwise. I've got the best chat in the game. The best chat in the game. That's some funny stuff. That's some funny stuff. I'm going to try to live stream as often as I can, man. When I'm full time, I'll be back. I'll be back like no other. Like no other. What do I think of Al from Boston? I've checked him out. I think he's a very smart guy. He's got an education background in Harvard, either him or his friend, one of the two. But I did watch one of his videos. I'll pull it up and I'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm glad that you asked this. And let me tell you, right? It's nothing personal. I've got nothing against this guy. This is, to me, business, right? It's important to me that we have numbers and information backing whenever we make a claim. And something I told myself is I'm not going to avoid situations where I feel uncomfortable, and this is one of those situations. I think this video is dangerous. Why AMC will go to 1 million a share. Explained by Harvard grad Al from Boston and his guest Kyle. I've seen a lot of his work. I think this guy actually has a lot of phenomenal work. He contributes a lot of things to the community. I think this video is dangerous, though, and I'm going to tell you why. It's because he's making claims as if fact in terms of how many shares exist in the float and those shares contributing to $1 million a share price. We don't have anything that can back up that claim. There's nothing. That's speculation. That's theory, right? And it's okay if it's presented that in such a manner, but even still, when you make claims such as there's 10 billion shares floating, I want to see math. When you make a claim saying you think it'll reach $1 million a share, I want to see math as well. It's okay to have theories and speculate and that sort of stuff, but I don't like... There's a reason I don't make videos like that. It's because it's dangerous, right? People will cling to this. There's going to be people out there that cling to this idea, and if it does not hit $1 million a share, you know what happens? These guys might never sell. These guys might never realize profit. These guys might walk away with nothing. And that scares me, man. That's the shit that keeps me up at night, is the people in this play that are going to lose. And I don't want my community, I don't want my circle to be those people. So I think that he contributes good things. This isn't me bagging on the guy in the least bit. This is me saying there's a reason I don't post this sort of stuff. It's not something that I would do. I think it can be dangerous. That's my take. Some people probably aren't going to like that. Some people might, but I'd rather give it to you how it is. I want to see math behind these sort of videos. Oh, sorry about that. My nuts are sticking to the side of my legs. I took Kraken at 4K likes. I did. I promise you. I promise you I put that down. Shoop. Doo-doop. Ba-doop. What was I thought I saw something, maybe not. People need to let the squeeze happen without trying to guess the high. It will happen, be patient, and get gains in the meanwhile, and put it in AMC. Man, there's a reason I don't say price targets, you know? Who the fuck knows? Who knows? There's not a single person on planet Earth that is going to be able to guess or tell you how high this is going to go. Not me, not any YouTuber, not any guy on Twitter. Nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. We're all taking an educated guess. I'm some 24-year-old kid, you know? I'm not going to know. Nobody's going to know. You can't guess something before it happens down to $1, you know? You can put together TA, you can use freaking Fibonacci retracement lines, you can take a guess based on fractal theory, and you can guess based on estimated math on blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, we just got to wait and watch, you know? That's part of the game. That's part of the excitement. Is it something that's never happened before? How can we predict something that's never happened before? This has never happened before. Who the fuck can guess? I can't do it, you know? All I can do is put together 2 and 2 and say it's 4. You know? We just got to keep freaking living life and wait. You're trading time. That's something that I truly do believe. It's one of the wisest things I've heard come out of Astro's mouth, outside of long on MILFs and all the crazy stuff that he says. But you are trading time. You're simply waiting, right? It's not a matter of trading price. You're trading time. You're waiting. Entertain yourself, right? Go play some games. Pick up a hobby. If you have a hobby, go partake in your hobby. Find a circle of people you like. And you wait. And that's my 2 cents, baby. Test? Finally! Oh my god! You're being a piece today, computer. God dang it. Yikes! Oh my god. Every time! Ah! Man! That gets so old. I don't know why that happens. That was weird. Finally, I agree. Freaking finally. That was a headache. That was frustrating as hell. That's how it goes. These comments, though. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It just keeps randomly unplugging my microphone. I might have to reset my computer, and there might be an update or something, but I don't know why it does that. It's just random, I guess. Don't ever leave me like that. I'm sorry, Travis. I'm sorry. Many thanks to so many well-wishers. Oh. That is a good point. Today was the first time I've ever heard AA say he's bullish on popcorn stock. That's a pretty damn good sign to me. Cowabunga. We are 12 minutes away from the close. It's my cat running rogue. I think he's sleeping right now. I'm pretty sure he's sleeping. If I had to guess. Because he hasn't been jumping on my computer, and if he's not on my computer, it's because he's sleeping. Yeah, I think it's probably like a gap fill. Nice gap between 455 and 457. Another one between 464 and 466. CAPI is not typically good for hardware, no. I guess you guys don't really have an interest in watching The Spy. I'll change that back. Vortex sacrificed my audio. That's definitely it. That's definitely it. First thought on LWLG. I'm not sure what that is. Lightwave? Without knowing anything about the company and this massive wick of candle volume right here, I think it's pretty close to retracement. It looks pretty extended. Yeah. Vision? My left eye's blind, but my right eye's perfectly fine. And you only need one eye. So life goes on. Oh, this is the battle of 30 on a Monday. Let's go. Drop some gorillas in the chat for the battle of $30. What a day. What a day to have a day, baby. Pirate King? Yes, sir. The audio stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. What the hell does that even mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know how to fix that. Goofy stuff. Sitting at 29.92, everything remains, right? There's nothing much that's really changed. You're looking for a break over 30.20 to get you up to the supply zone of about $30.80 or so. It's holding on to strength pretty well. Higher low setup, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. You're looking for a follow through on the George W. sort of setup that you've got on the neckline. Flat top breakout right here. 30.20. That's what I'm watching for. Well, from the UK, Mohammed, thanks for joining, my friend. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm going to use the pisser real quick so that I can close out the last 10 minutes of the stream with you guys just fine, and we'll hang out for a little while longer. Give me just a few seconds. Appreciate you. Shoot, ba-doo, shoot, ba-doo, 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 shoot, ba-doo. All right. AMC is so stressful. It's not. I mean, today's a pretty good day, my friends. Today's a pretty good day. I don't have. What are you stressed about? Talk me through it. Talk me through it, man. 5-star. What you got? I'll tell you what's going to alleviate your stress. If you don't expect AMC to rocket 1,000% every single day, you got to take every single day for what it is. Take every day for what it is. Post shake dribble. What? Do I have dribble? Ah, you think you got me, but I don't have dribble. I almost believed you. Why is SPY important to the market? Good question, man. The SPY is the S&P 500. It's the top 500 companies in the broad market, mid cap, large cap, and it's an ETF, a combined sort of, you could say, index fund of those 500 companies. So when the broad market's down, typically the top 500 companies within the market will also be down. This is a representation of that. So the fact that the S&P 500 is down 1% means that the top 500 companies in the market combined are down about 1%. So if the broad market's down, that will typically reflect on other stocks. And in this scenario, where AMC is green, but the broad market's down, you are getting to witness negative beta, meaning that negative beta typically does not react in the same way that the market does. And this is one of those stocks, which is honestly surprising. I mean, it's good to see. It's good to see. Drip, drip, drip. Hey, I wouldn't mind 1,000% AMC every day. Who would mind that besides a short position? Oh, man. 1 minute at a time. Absolutely, man. You know what it is, Josh. You know what it is. I'll play some chess tonight. Actually, the Vikings are going to be playing, so I might be watching the Vikings. Vikings versus Bears. Yeah, no, exactly, JL. Zoom out. Walk away. Today's not a bad day, guys. We're up 2%. It's all good. We're chilling. Vikings all day. Although it wouldn't surprise me if the Bears won. Simply because the Vikings are the Vikings. They win all the games they shouldn't, and they lose all the games they shouldn't. That's just the way of the tide, I guess. I just want to be able to make the playoffs so that we can lose the first game again. Yeah, I hope Jefferson does get you 30 fantasy points because that means we might win. Look at that high, that HTB rate. Cost to borrow, you mean? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's 4%. It's nothing we're getting your nipples rock hard over yet. Once this gets up into that 15-20% range, I'll start getting excited. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Cost to borrow right here. Up here in that 20% range, that's the last time we moved. That's pressure on short positions. It's not there yet. We need that utilization to go up. We need the cost to borrow to go up. Those are two things that we don't have quite checked off yet. And cost to borrow will go up as there's more pressure on shorts. But truth of the matter is that most of the shorts that are in AMC right now are profitable. We need the price to continue to go up, and we need more shorts to add to positions. How about those Ravens? Yeah. Oh man, that was something. They played pretty well for having their backup quarterback in. That wasn't bad. The Cardinals losing to the Lions though is the biggest freaking brutality that I've ever seen in football. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing because I consider the Cardinals to be one of the best teams, top 3. Bears fan here, Adam. Any other day of the week, I'm your best friend. But today, we are mortal enemies. No, I'm kidding. Titans sleeping, I think. What do I think of Rico's TA? What does he have to say? This is the thing, my friends. I don't watch every single video, and I don't watch every single live stream that takes place. I don't know what he's saying right now. I try to stay in my lane. I'd be happy to have Huntley as a backup or starter. Yeah, for sure, man. Called for a 20% day. Well, I mean, he could be right if it happens in the next 2 minutes. But I don't know. It could happen in the after hours, but that's not technically a day. That's heading into tomorrow. What part of Minnesota am I from? The St. Cloud area, central Minnesota. Central Minnesota all day, my friend. Barry Sanders, Derek. I think Rico is really smart. And what I appreciate about Rico, this is the thing, guys. You got to cut people on Twitter and YouTube slack. And I don't mean that in a way like if they're fucking up and they're taking advantage of people, cut them slack, because that's not acceptable. But when people throw out theories and ideas and they make predictions and they get it wrong, nobody's going to get it right every single time. You can find the best analysts in the world and they will get stuff wrong. I look back on 2008 and the housing market crisis, right? Those guys were technically wrong for a long time, over a year. They got smoked. They were paying freaking fees up the wazoo just to maintain their short positions on default credit swaps, right? Give people breathers and give people space. It's okay to get stuff wrong in the very short term, especially if people are trying on a day-to-day basis. You're not going to get it right all the time. I think Rico's gotten a decent amount of stuff right, enough for me to think that he knows what he's doing. I mean, I hope that the purple wins, but we'll see. We still could close above 30. It's just going to be tight. I mean, 20 seconds to go. 29.73 up 2%, 60 cents on the day. I'm going to bring back the colors. Man, that is just gnarly. That is something. Shout out to Malachi Blackma. And I think that is the close. Close of 29.67. 1.89% Green Day up 55 cents on the day. SPY closed down 1%. Got a nice, decent sized move up into the close. Kind of a flat day overall, though. You look at the SPY. We changed this to the daily candles. I'm going to hide all this junk. It had that gap down and then not a lot of volatility afterwards compared to what we've seen in the past. The SPY has been crazy, crazy volatile lately, though. This is some crazy volatility. The SPY does not usually move this much. You look historically speaking at the market, and, I mean, look at this. 0.59%, 0.36, 0.2, 0.05, 0.08. And we're seeing percent up and down, up and down, up and down days like it's nothing. This is some insane volatility. I mean, this is what, this is some volatility, my friends. It's pretty crazy to watch. It's pretty crazy to watch, because especially if you go back. Let's just go back to, here. I hopped in, on YouTube December 16th. So about this time frame right here. Back then, the SPY was doing nothing. I mean, that's a very slow grind up. Very, very slow grind up. Compared to now, woo! These are some crazy moves. These are crazy, crazy moves we're getting, guys. It's wild to watch. Some wild volatility. Malik, I appreciate you, man. Green Day, chilling. Absolutely, man. Why did SPY gap? Omicron. Here's the thing, right? The market, anytime there's uncertainty, uncertainty breeds bears. Uncertainty breeds fear. If people don't know what's happening, typically selling pressure is what comes. Here's an example, right? Very simply put, look at when the buy button got taken away. This is the best example I can think of in terms of uncertainty breeds fear. So if all of a sudden you can't buy, right? You can't buy a stock anymore. Well, what happens? You're uncertain of what'll happen with the stock price. So what's your gut reaction? At least what were people's gut reactions back in January? Sell. Get the fuck out. That was the gut reaction. Uncertainty breeds bears. That's what happened with the market. There's uncertainty regarding Omicron, and because of that, big institutions, big players all of a sudden started pulling out of some different securities, and that bred this, the SPY gap down. Of course, there's much more complicated pieces that contribute to whether the market moves up or down. Of course, as well, you know, how much volume did you get on this move down? This is a 5-minute candle at 20,000 volume. There's obviously some market maker, maybe manipulation, maybe blah, blah. I mean, you can argue a bunch of different things, but there's outside factors at play here. Obviously, 20,000 volume is not going to move something down that drastically, but you get the point. You get the point. Pull my hair at the same time and you got it. What are you talking about, James? That's wild. You're wild, dude. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. I plan on it. I don't have anything better to do. I like hanging out with you guys. It's a good time. It's a good time. As always. You know how I freaking kick it. All right, my friends. Well, that was a good stream. I wasn't around for the entire thing. I bet there was an hour and a half or 2 hours that I was actually at the doctor's, but I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna freaking prep for video tonight, and then I'll live stream tomorrow. I've got an appointment tomorrow. I can't remember what time it's at, but yeah, I'll be hanging out. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. If you guys wouldn't mind dropping a like on the way out, you do that. I don't care if you sub to me or not. Just have a circle, place to call home, place that you hang out with, and you've got your community, neighbors on your left and your right to keep you company and ride this freaking crazy train with. So I appreciate you all. You guys take it easy. I'll catch you on the next one. Much love, light taps, as always, and peace.